Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Thrustmaster SOL-R Day 2 request Elgatog Fuel Thrustmaster Zeni Dano.
Check, check. Test 1, 2.
Unsunsunsuns boots and cats and boots and cats. Oh 7. Hello Cambot, how are you today? How we doing all? Thor-S Day, we are currently putting together a new 4.4 PTU build for a possible Evocati publish later today with the potential of Wave 1 a couple hours after if stable. Ogblade song. PTU hype PTU hype PTU hype PTU hype. NYXT time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh 07. Good afternoon Lord Ender and fellow citizens 07. Hope everyone is having a great week. Pandemonium TV. How did I know you would be talking ABT the PTUXD? Enterprise. I dropped a video in Musician Talk Discord from Rick Beato on a breakdown of Sleep Token. Fascinating. Doing good. Unsunsunsuns. Fireball XL 999. It's the only thing that gets me excited anymore. Unsuns. Nice streaking man. Hard to believe this is new order. I don't know your name by CG Stanton. The powerful stuff. Pandemonium TV fairs. Must be Blade Introduction Day. C1NDR1D Ender was inspired by his vampire ball on Halloween. More caffeine, ah yeah, that makes sense.
Dude, Caffeine, that vampire ball party was so incredible. Like, I still find myself thinking about it.
Five, four, three, one.
I'm back. Thank you, everyone, for tuning into the show. There's already a lot of you here, and look, that means a lot to me. All right? Thank you. I know that all jobs in this world are difficult. All jobs are stressful, especially any performance job where you need to be in this like headspace and mindset, you know? And I set the bar too high for myself. I want myself to be too much sometimes. I need to be okay with being a little bit less sometimes. And I think then I would feel better about showing up on stream when I'm not 100% there, you know? I probably need to work on that, but that's something for me. I'll think about that later. But what I want to say right now is to all of you out there, thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in to live independent content. There's a lot of choices in the world these days for your entertainment needs, you know? Too many choices, honestly. So the fact that there's a lot of you that want to hang out with me in my room full of all of the things that I really care about a lot, you know, like there's a lot in this room that means a lot to me, from instruments I've been playing for 30 plus years to a video game I've loved for about 5 years, in a job I've been doing for about 6. Thank you. All right. That's the end of that spiel. Thanks for being here. I took the last 2 days off, but I'm ready to jump back in game and spend some more time with our Thrustmaster SOL-R joysticks, work on the bindings a bit more, and I might even try a new game later on today during the stream. I'm not going to promise you that, but it's something that I am considering. Now, questions about how am I enjoying the joysticks so far? This is literally only day 2 for me. So I need more time before I can give any like hard answers about these. The only thing I can say for certain is that after one day using these new Thrustmaster sticks, I like them much more than the T16000, which is the joystick I used from 2015 until 2020 when we switched to the VKB Gladiator and then to the VKB Gunfighter. Literally going up and up and up in price point from like $60 sticks to like $130 sticks to like $300 something sticks. And now we're down to the Thrustmaster SOL-R, which are about $200 each, you know? Now, Justin in my chat says, I ordered the Thrustmaster SOL-R 2 and they sent me the wrong ones. Did you order them direct from Thrustmaster? Did you order from Amazon? Have you reached out to customer service? I'm sure this can be remedied, but I'm confused because I feel like errors like that happen less and less in today's world of digital systems, you know? So, let me know what happens. Did I unscrew the VKBs from my desk? I did. Yeah. I unscrewed them from the desk to make room for these, because these are going to be here for the next month, 2 months, something around there. I am using 4 pieces of gaff tape in little rolls in the corners to keep these in place. Now, they do have little extra feet that you could add on, but I am very used to having these not move at all, you know? So, however, speaking of drilling into the desk, there's a good chance I might drill these into the desk when we switch to the top of the line Thrustmaster Ava series gimbals later on this month, because it's a Thrustmaster themed month, everybody. We're not just trying out the SOL-R 2s, we're trying out the entire line of new SOL-R products. For those of you who do not like twin stick and want stick and throttle, they sent me the SOL-R 4 with a blacked out version of the current stick, the SOL-R, and a blacked out sliding throttle that looks very, very similar to the sliding throttle that came with the T16000 FCS HOTAS set from back in, what, 2014? So I'm excited about checking those out soon. Can you play something like James Brown, the funky drummer? Yeah, I can play some Jabo and Clyde style stuff. It's not necessarily my forte, but like I can do it. Someone named YT says, if you play on the middle screen, why not have them on either side instead of offset? YT, do you want to, let's have a little lesson about video game ergonomics and combination FPS / flight sim setups. Allow me to demonstrate. This is a normal FPS setup. Notice the keyboard. Notice the large mouse pad. This is what I prefer for FPS games. Years ago, I used to use joystick keyboard with a tiny mouse pad over here, and it sucked for FPS games. It was awful. And I had to remove my joysticks whenever I wanted to play regular games. And then one day I was like, wait a minute, this keyboard. I was sent this keyboard from my friends over at Kinesis. I've been using this keyboard for 5 years now. It allows me to have all the buttons I need for gaming with a joystick in the middle, which is very, very comfortable, and a huge mouse pad for FPS games. Now, because my left hand has to go further to the left, because I want to keep this in the most ergonomic position, I've angled this left stick a little bit to be offset. Now, it might look a little weird at first, but I'm telling you, you get used to this incredibly quick. I acclimated to this setup within, I don't know, 1 or 2 days, and I've been using this setup with center mount, offset, split keyboard for almost 5 full years. I have a video that goes all in depth about this. You can do !desk in the chat. You're on the wrong chat though. Come to the other chat, YT. You know, the one, the purple one, TWITCH, that one. And yeah, so there you go. That's a little bit more information for you about the setup. Because like I said, I am very proud of what we've discovered and what we've done here. Command Coder. Everyone, look at this.
Command Coder has subbed for 21 months.
Command Coder, not only are you the very first person to monetize the channel for today, making me some money in this job, you are also the most subscribed person today at 21 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Those subscriptions are the only reason I have a job. Thank you. I don't take it for granted. I appreciate it. Jet, wondering about the C2 Hercules. No idea. Maybe someone in chat knows. The CIG does sales all the time. Ken, asking about the new sticks. I think they're great if you compare them to their previous model, the Thrustmaster T16000. They are a big upgrade compared to the T16000. Just getting caught up on the chat real quick. Okay. Junko.
Space Junko has subbed for 7 months. ENDERRRRR. Hello dude, been going through some stuff, but I am glad to be back watching your stream.
Space Junko. Thank you for that 7-month resub. The second subscriber of the day. Thank you. Now, is there anything in the Star Citizen news cycle that I've missed that you guys could clue me in on? Because, you know, things happen sometimes. I haven't looked at the game for 2 days. What's this?
Master Claus has subbed for 7
Master
months.
Claus. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Is this another sub? What is this?
The name's Ram activated the Prime sub.
The name's Ram is the first Prime sub of the day. Thanks for linking your Amazon thing with this to get the free subscription. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. And with that, a hype train has been started. Wonder if we'll have any gift subs arrive in this hype train. If not, we'll wait till the next one. It's cool. It's cool. A question about the C2 going on sale. Payne in my chat says Intergalactic Aerospace Expo begins November 20th. That's when more ships will go on sale. November 20th is a really good chance that more ships you want to get will release then. So there you go. There's your answer. Thank you, Payne, for that. Oh, one dagger. One dagger.
One Dagger 1 gifted a sub.
Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Is that the first gift sub of the day? I think it is. I think it is. Thank you. Prototype says, someone looking to get into sticks a bit more advanced. I have the T16000. Are these an upgrade? Yes, these are an upgrade on the T16000. You get way more buttons on the bottom, color-coded. You get more buttons on top. better analog sticks and Hall effects for the actual joysticks themselves. So significantly better across the board if you're comparing them to the Thrustmaster T16000s, which are a very old joystick, by the way. The T16000 is like from what? Pre-2010, just reskinned with colors over the years. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got some crazy binding problem here. We got something mad going on over here. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We got oh my god. We got something wrong here. Something is wrong here. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're remember, this is only day 2, and sometimes, look, let's figure this shit out, okay? Hold on. See, now we're fine.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic.
So, what the hell just happened? Okay, my left stick is not being recognized. Right stick is. Let's figure this out. Control keybinds. Here we go. Advanced control profiles. I need this one. 11325 SOL-R 2. First, hold on. Let's look. Let's see what's happening here. If I go to movement. So right now, pitch is input 3. Yes. So what about roll is input 2. Okay. So right now this says 2. Hold on. I got this. 2 is 4. We got to swap 2 and 4. Let's swap 2 and 4. 2 and 4 got to swap. What is it? PP underscore resort devices joystick 2 4. Okay. Oh, okay. That's swapped. I'm still having trouble with vertical though. So that did fix forward and back. That fixed forward and back, but we have to add up and down is not working. Now, what about my other... Are any of my buttons working? Hold on. Let's go back to the game. Hold on. So this is a great example. Hold on. Stop the music. This is a wonderful example of how joysticks in Star Citizen are often a huge pain in the ass. And especially when you are using new setups and learning how to make them repeatable, it can be a bit cumbersome. Now, for the last 5 years, I have been using VKB joysticks. In the last 4 years, I've been using the Gunfighters, and they just pretty much always work every day because I never unplug anything. However, with these new sticks and my new setup, it's going to be a little bit trickier at the beginning of streams until I get the hang of how these particular sticks work with repeated uses in Star Citizen. This game is never easy. It is never like a smooth transition ever, you know? Ever. Now, if I go to, let's see, strafe up, down. Okay. Input 4. Let's go back in. Now, why are we rolling uncontrollably? Let's figure out why we are rolling uncontrollably right now. Okay. Aha! There we go. Where'd my volume go? Hold on. There we go. Okay, boost. Okay. Okay, we are getting the hang of this. I think we are all set. So the biggest takeaway of what I did there was opening up this menu. This menu here is a lot to look at. I know it sucks, but if you ever boot up Star Citizen and the right hand has become the left hand, there is a way you can solve it without going into the binding menu and messing around. All you have to do is switch the joysticks in this terminal window right here. If you look right here, I typed pp_resort devices joystick 2 4 and then hit enter. Now, how do I know what stick is what? Well, to do that, I had to do a little bit of compare and contrast by going into the options menu, going to the binding area, and then literally looking at something and then touching a stick to find out. So I went to movement and I went to pitch and I clicked it and I pushed on the right stick and it said a different number. It said 2. So that meant I knew I needed to switch 2 and 4. But we're fine now. We're fine now. I make the PP joke all the time. More caffeine. And if you want a little more help with what I just did, type !stick swap in the chat, and that'll take you to a tutorial on the CIG website explaining what I just did and how you can repeat that yourself. Actually, it's a Discord chain. It's a Discord chain. Have I used the Hull C all the time? One of my favorite ships in the game for moving anything. Easy to use, humongous doors, front and back of the ship. It's great. Let's check our face tracking for the day. We're using our Elgato Facecam Mark II. Okay. Let's look at it in game. There we go. Get me in the sun for you. Yes. Yes. Eye movement. Eyebrow movement. Cheeks. Mouth. There we go. Smash. Okay. We're done here. We're done here. Back to menu. Travis with the question. That's why the chat's there, Travis. Throw it in there. Can I use some 6-stroke rolls during the next song? A 6-stroke roll request, huh? Like this? That's called the 6-stroke roll, if you didn't know. It's a single, double, double, single. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you put the accent on the singles. So you get ba 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 ba. Yeah. 6-stroke roll. Famous in the intro of what song? I know you wanna be ba boom ba boom ba boom ba. What song is that? It's like a Motown song. Do do beep bam boom. Boom. What the hell song is that? It's like a super famous Motown tune. Whatever. It'll come to me later. I went to music school. I've traveled the world in over a dozen different bands. A bunch of the bands are in the chat right now. I live in New York City. Still play music. My band's called Stop the Presses. We have some big shows coming up later this month. Playing with Mephistopheles, the satanic ska band. Playing with the Slackers right before the holiday season. And playing with the Toasters. Can't wait. It's going to be badass. Exclamation Enders Band in the chat if you want those dates. How do you import flight control profiles into the game? You have to use the windows. Like, you have to literally load them in like this. So step one is you have to find your Star Citizen main file. It's normally in Program Files, Robert Space Industries, and then Star Citizen. So find your main home. Find the home, and I suggest you pin it to the left with everything else. So find the main program, pin it there. Then if you open up your live and you go to user and then go to client and then go 0 and then go to profiles and then go default. I lied. Back it up. Controls, not profiles, controls. Mappings. Boom. Drop it in here. This is where you drop it. And then you can load it from the options menu after you've done that. Check it out. I'll show you here. Options, keybinds, bottom left, advanced, middle right, control profiles. And you're going to import it by clicking the one right here. Was that easy to do? No, but nothing in this game is easy to do. So if that scared you away, that's fine. Just watch my show, use keyboard and mouse. Using joysticks in this game currently is not for most people. I mean, hell, this game is barely for most people. Like, not at all, actually. Everything is tedious. Everything takes forever. Nothing is intuitive. But it's an alpha video game. And if you want to try this stuff out and play this game in its current state, it's going to take a little more work and a little more mindfulness than most finished games, especially if you want to go to the joystick route for this game. That is above and beyond. So keep that in mind and don't set yourself up for disaster. You want to set yourself up for success when you're playing this game, okay? Any questions, just ask me. I've been playing this game for 5 years and broadcasting it. I've learned a lot. I've learned how to manage my expectations. I've learned how to not fall for the traps, the anger traps anymore. I still get mad, yeah, but I've got it way better these days, all right? So let me help you. That's what I'm here to do, all right? That's what I'm here for. Ty says, make a separate video on this. On what, Ty? What specifically? First impressions of the SOL-R 2. Is it metal or plastic guts? All plastic. Plastic, dude. I mean, there is some metal. I'm sure that spring in there is metal. But my first impression is, whoa, so much better than the T16000. And you know what? That's what they did. They were like, the T16000 is old. It's from 2008. What do we do in 2025? Make all those things better without making the joystick that much more expensive? Because it's not their top end gimbal. That's this. This is much more comparable to what I've been using for years with the VKB Gunfighter. And we'll be checking this out later in the month. They're sending me another one so I can have a pair of these. All right. So more on this later. But for most people, that's out of your price range. For most people, this represents the highest price point that you would spend for this game. Anyone that is using VKB gunfighters and Verpal, you are on a different level. You know what I mean? That's like someone who buys a Mercedes and then looks at lower car brands and they're like, oh, you know what I mean? Like you went further. Okay. Okay. We're not up there right now. We're down here. The real question is what Bloody Beauty just put in the chat. The VKB Gladiator and the SOL-R 2. Those are much more comparable products. And as I have a lot of experience with the Gladiator, I can speak at length. But I only have about 4 hours of game time with these, barely. So I need more days with these. I need much more time with these before I can discuss that exact comparison. Oh, Mothus, thank you. Ain't Too Proud to Beg. That's the name of the song with the 6-stroke roll at the beginning. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's what it is. Yeah. I missed a resub. I'm so dumb. Jadahar, whose name I might be butchering. Thank you very much for that 2nd month resub. I was in a tangent talking about joysticks and I forgot to say thank you. So I'm saying it now. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? I need to do a little edit on one of these screens. I need to edit my left-hand stick on the vertical. So if you're watching on the vertical right now, I'm going to do a little edit for you. I'm going to move this joystick over a bit. Hold on one sec. I'm doing a thing. There we go. I like the look of that much more. Anyone on the vertical stream see how much better that looks? So much better, right? Much better. New prototype. Thank you for moving to the Purple app. This is the site that made streaming a job. All other sites exist so I can meet you. Hi, how you doing? My name's Ender. Thanks for being here. If you want to really, really be a part of what I do and help me monetarily in my job of live streaming, come to the Purple app. That's TWITCH. If I say the name of it out loud, TikTok gets angry. Because, well, they jealous. You know? Nothing worse than a jealous partner. That's what TikTok is right now. But it's okay. It's okay. For real, true camo. Literally, TikTok listens to every word I say. And on streams where I say the names of other platforms too much, I get a warning. And it's like, you are directing traffic away from our site. We have lowered you in the listings. Get effed. Like, that's what they say to you. It's, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding at all.
Welcome.
Steven, the question of what joystick should you buy has a lot to do with where you live in the world and what your budget is, you know?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
In fact, I think I got a link that I need to change for all of you. Hold on. I think I got a link I have to change. Hold on one sec. Let me find this link. Hold on one sec. Can someone do exclamation joysticks for me to see if I fix the link correctly? Okay, did that work? I think it worked. Beautiful. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, chat. Appreciate you.
Moist_pinecones activated the Prime sub. How's the verse going today?
Oh, it's going great, Pinecone. Oh, Game Freak, thank you for that. I need to change the command on TikTok. I'll do that later. You guys can't get links anyway over there, so that's fine. They're looking for a good eye tracker. Would you say the Tobii eye tracker is good? Oh, Tobii eye tracker is amazing, man. I've been using it for a long time. I got my first Tobii eye tracker well before I was a streamer, back in like what, 2016 or 17? And here it is now. I use it for all of my head look when I'm inside ships, but I don't use it all the time. I turn it on and off with the pinky switch on the back of my left hand. So when I want it, I click it on. When I don't want it, I click it off.
Welcome.
Oh, Phase
The
3 is
Airsoft
ready.
Vehicle
Oh,
Retrieval
awesome.
System.
I'm glad Phase 3 is already happening for this new event. Wicked. All right, I'm going to fly. I want to fly solo in the beginning, but then we'll crew up. I see Pandemanium. I see Scarthy. I think we're going to get a little crew together today. Let's get a crew together today. Sin! Is your front page stream later today? Or is it next week? Either way. Or did I miss it? It's one of those, right? It was yesterday! Sin, I took yesterday off. I wasn't on my computer. I meant to stop by and say hi to you. I'm sorry. But let me make it up to you. Hold on.
Kavalion
You guys
has
know
subbed
Boogie
for
Woogie?
29 months. Happy to be here. Keep up the great content. Smiley face.
Kavalion, thank you for 29 months. I wasn't listening to me playing piano there. I didn't have my headphones on. I just played without wearing headphones, so I hope what I played was at least mostly correct. I was going all muscle memory there. Okay. Guardian. I want to pull the Guardian out.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I do have a Toby code. Exclamation Toby in the chat. Tobii, because you got 2 eyes. That's how I remember. Well, at least most of us do. If you have 1 eye, it'll still work. Confirmed. Someone told me that in the chat once. That's why it's Toby Eye Tracker and not Toby Eyes Tracker. Inclusive. Speaking of being inclusive, I don't know how many of you out there live in New York City or know about the incredible political news the other day, but Zohan won the election. The city literally erupted in applause. I could hear the applause outside my windows the other night. Like, it was actually like palpable, like in the air. I got goosebumps right now from like talking about it. The city was electric. And the next day, the city was electric as well. And, you know, we just got to wait and see how it goes, but it's nice to have some good news, you know? Finally. Now, we'll see what happens next. You know what I mean? I am hopeful, but I'm not stupid. I'm old. I'm jaded. Okay.
Your insurance claim, thank you.
All right. Now, I think I missed some questions in chat. I gotta wait 2 minutes for my ship. So,
Goodbye.
give me those questions that you had again. What was it? Brad says, how do you get better quality on your lives? Well, you have to spend some time learning how to use OBS. Spend some time learning about bitrate, encoding. Take a look at your network at home and make sure that you're not pushing too high of quality for your actual network speed on your home internet. Also, make sure you're not pushing too hard for your computer, especially when streaming on a single PC setup. It is a balancing act. It is a balancing act of resources between playing the game and running the stream and what your network can actually do. This is why me and so many other streamers use a dual PC setup to offload the actual processing of the stream onto one computer so the other computer can be all for playing the game. There are many, many YouTube tutorials out there. My favorite people for teaching you about about streaming tutorial stuff are probably Addy. Addy's channel is Epos Fox. I love what he does. Also, Senpai Gaming, formerly known as Alpha Gaming. Very good content there. Trying to think of, I think those are probably my 2 favorite. Oh, then of course is Nutty. I really like all of Nutty's content as well. These are all OBS focused content creators. Go watch some of their videos. That's what I did. I learned to do everything you see here by just watching YouTube videos. That's it. I went to school to play music and teach music. I learned to do this by watching a crap load of videos. Option 2, as Apollo says, you could hire me. Hire me. I'll help you figure it out. But I don't take subscriptions and I don't take Twitch bits. It's got to be the real thing. The cash. Give me the cash. Anyone that knows that quote 5,000 imaginary points for you. Give me the cash. I like your hat. Oh, you like it? Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding me, chat. I truly, one of my favorite things about Twitch is that you can find your people. You know, it's like when you're in high school and you're feeling awkward and you got to find your people, you know, the same thing happens here on Twitch. So green. Any green you want. Any kind of green you want. You know? So thank you. I truly feel seen very often in this job, and that's one of the coolest things about streaming, if we're being real, you know? The movie I'm quoting is, of course, The Fifth Element. That movie is a bit problematic, as I have learned from when I watched it for a podcast. I did all about that movie with two of my bandmates from Stop the Presses. That podcast should be out hopefully later this month. Quite a few problematic things about The Fifth Element. I think one of the most problematic things about The Fifth Element is that, I'll tell you the story right now. The director, French man in his 40s, his wife at the time was cast to be the opera singer. Yes, Luc Besson's wife is Pavlagoni. Is that her name? The opera singer. And they cast Mila Jovovich. He cast Mila Jovovich out of hundreds of young women. And they started writing letters to each other while filming the movie in the made-up language. Like, so 40-something-year-old Luke and 18-year-old Mila Jovovich are writing each other letters in the made-up language that they invented for Mila's character. These letters, of course, go higher and higher in their sensitive content, details, whatever. They develop a kind of relationship, affair, if you will. Luke divorces the wife during filming and then marries Mila Jovovich. How insane is that? Yeah. When will you admit that you are Adam Sandler? Dude, I love Adam Sandler. He also lives in New York. Apparently he plays basketball in the city every now and then. I would love to, like, meet him. He's one of my comedy idols. Wait, do I have paint jobs for the Guardian? Do I have Guardian paint jobs? If I do, I'm going to put this ship away and get a paint job on the ship. I might. I don't remember if I do or not. How am I liking the new controllers? Oh, man. They're great. I'm just trying. Look, here's the thing. I've only had a couple hours in game with them, and I always want to be legit with all of you. You know? All I can say for sure is that they feel better than the T16000s. And I really like the RGB color elements. But I need to spend more time with them. Like, that's what I need. I need more time. Let's put this away.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Do I have an org? Hayden, I do. Links in bio, or come over to the purple app, TWITCH, and type !org in the chat. Moist Pinecone says, how is stability? Well, I have 4 pieces of gaff tape rolled up underneath each one. So I can wrench pretty hard on them and they're not going to move. I always put tape underneath my joysticks or drill them into the desk.
Please visit us again.
Now, was that all for naught? Do I actually have a paint job on the ship? Let's check. Let's go into vehicles. Go down, find the Guardian. Mirai. Yes, Mirai Guardian. Wait for it to load. I do. I have the Sovereign paint. Hell yeah. Load that up. I know what Game Glass is. Game Glass is a program that lets you use a tablet or phone to add button presses or macros into Star Citizen. You can do almost the same exact stuff, or rather the exact same stuff, with an Elgato Stream Deck as well, if you want. I don't use any of those things because I prefer physical buttons on my desk. And, yeah. But, another example of how you can play the game the way you want to play. Keyboard and mouse, totally fine. Joysticks, totally fine. Controller, also fine. You know? Whatever you want. Pandemanium with an entire PC crash. Yeah. Did it just freeze? And then nothing? That's been happening to me a lot. Ooh, question in the chat about the Guardian versus Guardian MX.
Your vehicle has been
The
delivered.
difference is in the weapon arrangement. The regular Guardian has 2 size 5s. Guardian MX has 4 size 4s and more missiles. Those are the 2 biggest differences. MX might have a little bit more armor. It's possible. I have to go buy some more ammo. I think we are... Oh yeah, we lost my backpack at the end of the last stream. That's right. So because we lost my backpack, we're going to have to take care of that. Do I have any size 1 scopes? I do. Let's see. If I put this size 1 optic in my bag... And also, let me see, what other size 1 optics do I have? Size 2, size 2, size 2. Ooh, flashlight size 1, laser pointer size 1. Okay. Get my pistol out. Hit the J, inspect. Let's add a scope onto my pistol. There we go, little reflex scope. Now let's go to the underbarrel attachment. Let's add that laser pointer. Boom. Now look at this. Nice. We've got a silencer on there, and a laser, and a little sight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. For my John Wick style takedowns. Nice. Cool. 007 inbound. Yeah, it's giving PP7. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Sindred, having some trouble. Looks like you bought the Shiv with the Meridian paint and you didn't get the Meridian paint. Did you try doing a full, like, character? Does it show up in your hangar? If you bought the ship and the paint job is not in your hangar and it was supposed to, that's something that only CIG customer service can fix. But if it shows up in your hangar and you're not seeing it in game, then you might need to do a character restart. I'm buying this game soon. What do you recommend for controls? In the beginning, dude, just use keyboard and mouse. This game is a huge pain in the ass. So much for new players. You don't need to combine this unless you have many years of like Elite Dangerous and maybe you play flight sim games like DCS. Like if you play lots of flight sim games, then yeah, you could pick up a pair of Thrustmaster SOL-R sticks like me or something else and jump in. But as a new player, I feel like keyboard and mouse is like where you should start. Have you read or seen The Expanse? I have seen all of the shows. I have not read the book yet, but I do have book 1 down there on my shelf. I have book 1 of The Expanse just waiting for my next like vacation. When do I get a vacation? What's a vacation? But when I have time, I do plan on reading it. How did you get through binding your sticks? It took us 2.5 hours at the beginning of my last stream. Not a joke. Not a joke. That is legit. We spent over 2 hours. Okay. So here is the first ship we'll be flying today. It is called the Mirai Guardian. This paint is called the Meridian paint. I like it a lot. I like the gray gold kind of contrast here. I like that it reminds me of Vader's TIE Fighter a little bit, you know? It's called the Sovereign, isn't it? I thought it was called the Sovereign paint. I said Meridian? Ah, whoops. Well, no one knows. No one else knows. Only you know. Here's our gun rack right there. And our suit locker. Let's just get off planet. Let's go get some more... Let's get some more ammo. And then we'll go out and start our phase 3 of these new missions. Oh, after we play some drums, everybody, look at this.
The offspring. The kids aren't all right.
Everybody, please put your hands together for T. Sam Eagle dropping a $20 donation, the first one of the day, to get me on the drums to play some Offspring for you. The Offspring are one of my favorite bands from childhood. Literally the first song I learned to play on drums ever was an Offspring song. First song I ever learned. Offspring. Wasn't that song though. The first song I ever learned was Come Out and Play. All right, let's do this. Let's set the camera kind of on the ship so you can see some detail of the ship right here while I fly away from the planet. Beautiful. The kids aren't all right. Let's cue this up. Thank you, T. Sam Eagle. If you want your song next, exclamation request. Let me get a little sip from my G Fuel. Please use code Enterprise on your next order of G Fuel. Cheers. Let's go. Hold on. Let's talk about this. Bar Raiders plugins are not working as consistent as they used to, so my macros for turning the volume up and down are not functioning as well as they should be. Do you see me panic pressing all those buttons? That's what the hell I was doing. Okay, so let me get the volume correct, and we'll start the track over. Hold on, hold on. T. Sam Eagle, this one's for you. That was The Offspring. The kids aren't all right. The first drum break of the day. T. Sam Eagle dropping $20. Thank you so much, dude. Anytime I'm streaming, if you want me to stop what I'm doing and play a song for you, it can be any song, exclamation request. 20 gets you whatever song you want. Keep in mind, I don't really play metal music, so don't request anything that's too insane down there. But I'll do my best, and if I can't play it, I'll tell you why, and I'll make it a teachable moment, and maybe I'll play a different song instead for you, or just butcher my way through it. Wait a minute. I'm fixing my sock, and T. Sam Eagle has dropped another song. Everybody, I want you to understand that we have already made more money with one of these requests than I have all stream long. And now that's doubled. So thank you. Thank you very, very much, T. Sam Eagle. The next tune's going to be All American Rejects, My Dirty Little Secret. Okay, did you know that all the drums on this album are fake drums? Drum Machine. This is one of the first major produced like punk rock radio albums to be all sampled drum machine parts that sounds like a real drummer. Yeah, this is not a real drummer. They got a drummer for live stuff, but this entire record is all drum machine. I know, right? I got to put my AFK timer on my keyboard, so on my mouse, so we don't get timed out. Hold on one sec. New prototype is very impatient. Very impatient. What are you so impatient about? I mean, program drums now are so freaking good, you can barely tell now. But back when this song came out, when did this song come out? When did My Dirty Little Secret All American Rejects come out? 2002? I wasn't even typing. Damn it. I mean, I was. The keyboard was turned off. Dirty Little Secret All American Rejects is from 2005. Okay? Yeah, new prototype. Ask your question again. If I didn't see it, maybe someone in the chat can answer it for you. Because I got to play drums. So unless you... Never mind. You know what's happening here. You get it, right? Here we go. All American Rejects, My Dirty Little Secret, the second $20 song request from T. Sam Eagle. Thank you, dude. Let's go right now. That was Dirty Little Secret by the All American Rejects, the second direct $20 song request of the day from T. Sam Eagle. Thank you. I don't know if you guys understand the monetary logistics of being a full-time entertainer, but these drum breaks, they mean a lot to me, not just emotionally because I love being a drummer. I mean, I've been a drummer for 30 years now, 29 years to be exact, but it makes up a really big part of my monthly take-home income that I make here, you know? So, thank you. Appreciate you. Let's get back to the game. If you want your song played, exclamation request in the chat. Lights. There we go. Now let's see if we can fix what's going on with my background music buttons. Because they're working at my desk, but they're not working at the drum set. Let's find out why. Why are they not working at the drum set? Very good question, eh? Because right now, I'm changing the volume of the music. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it is. The volume's changing. Now, what if I do this? Hold on. But now it's working. No idea. I can't tell you why it worked just now, but then did not work a moment ago. Who knows? Who knows? Whatever. At least I got it figured out for now. So. You know when you like have one of your socks shrink in the dryer, but not the other sock? That's literally what's happened to me. One of my socks shrunk in the dryer and the other one did not. And I had to keep pulling up one of the socks during the drum break, and that was not fun. So I'm literally gonna go get a different pair of socks. Okay? Listen to one of my favorite songs from 1997. It's called Breathe by The Prodigy. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay? Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's better now. Let's see if the sock stays on better now. Hopefully it does. Hopefully. Okay. Now, what even are these Phase 3 missions? I have no clue. I don't even know what they are. Let's take a look at them. Recon, Siege. Oh, Takedown. Takedown. This must be the Phase 3. 2 million. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Is Phase 3 only one kind of mission? It's on. Time to deliver a headshot to the freedom fighters once and for all. Got word their leader, Amelia Boyd, is currently leading a Polaris and a squad of escort ships to hit targets across the system. Local forces are scrambling to stop the attacks. And the CFP has put out a call for help. The console has greenlit Amelia Boyd and has authorized any available headhunters to join the fray. Get your ship loaded up, grab some friends, and join the hunt. Wow. All right, looks like I need a squad for this. Okay. It's time to link up. Right now, all I have is Pandemanium. Who else do I have to join the fight with us today? I think I saw Scarthy already in the chat. It looks like Evilos is waiting to join up. All right. So we're going to build a crew right now. And, yeah, that's what we're going to do. I might as well grab the mission right now. Oh, it's public. So it's spawning for everybody. Oh, okay. All right. Then I might as well get over there.
Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
Just getting caught up in chat. Seeing if I missed anything. If I missed your question, please ask again. Space Bear says, what do you think of the new sticks? Well, I'm only on day 2, and I really need more time with them before I can give you any, like, concrete answers, but I will say that they are a big step up from the T16000, which is the only other Thrustmaster stick I've used. I used the T16000s from 2015 until about 2020 when I switched to VKB. And this is my first time using Thrustmaster since 2020. Evilo says, Ender, do you want part of your gift now or wait to get all of it? What are you even talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean gift? Have I played Arc Raiders yet? No. But I did buy it today. Because I watched some videos over the weekend. Co-Carnage had some really good videos claiming that he says it's the best solo player extraction shooter, which kind of sounds attractive to me. So I did buy it. We're going to play it. I'm excited to try. Parzival, welcome back to the chat. Says, absolutely love seeing your setup. It's so intricate and so well done. Thank you. The biggest upgrade or change is our new Thrustmaster SOL-R sticks. This setup's going to be changing every few weeks during the months of November and December, because they sent me their full onslaught of SOL-R joysticks. We have the SOL-R 2s here, but in a couple days, I'll be using the new SOL-R 4s when the throttle and stick come out, and then I'll be using their Ava gimbals with these grips, the SOL-R 3s, later on as well.
Steel activated the Prime sub.
Exodus Steel with 3 months on the channel. Thank you, dude. The subscriptions are the only reason I have a job. Thank you. Thank you very much, everyone, for continuing to throw out such support to me. Thank you. Did the mission end? Did the mission end? I think it ended while I was jumping. So I guess I'll land and get ammo. I guess I'll go to Hurrah 1 and get ammo.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
As you can see, we are still getting the hang of my controls here. I don't have them all memorized anymore. Like, I forgot what button I pressed for landing gear because I had to change buttons. Where's the landing gear? Why is it not ejecting? Oh, that's VTOL. Damn it. Okay, I've been using the same joysticks for 5 years, and I've been using these for maybe 3 hours in game. Total. Maybe 3. So give me a break here. I don't know how many of you saw me click the wrong buttons like 3 times. I was like, yes, yes, yeah, oh, shit, yes, Let's do something right now to help me remember. Hold on. Let's go into my joystick preference panel. This is how you change the colors on your sticks. So I want the left flight stick, LEDs. I want to make the button over here that I want to make this button green. Because that's my engine button. I want to remember that that's the engine button. Right there. It's behind the stick. Okay? Green. And I want to make this one bright red, since that is all power. So green for engines. Engines, weapons, shield, I think. I think that one's shield, so I'll make that blue. Okay. Oh, we can change the... Let me check it. Let's see if that's right. Hold on. Let's see if that's correct. Okay, that's shield. Okay, so we should change those colors. I gotta swap those two. Hold on. Let me swap those. This is a lot of what using joysticks is like in the beginning, you know? Like literally this. Let's make that super blue for shield. And let's make this more of an orange color for weapons. Oh, we can change the center ring. Oh, awesome. I can make the center ring much more green. Cool. All right. Can do the same for the right stick. Properties. LEDs. Click that middle ring. You can't see as much on that stick, but it's there. They look identical to me now. Awesome. Oh, and you can change the Thrustmaster logo at the top? Cool. Let's make it, I want to make it kind of purple. Purple doesn't really show up very well on this camera, though. There we go. That kind of does. That pink shows up. We'll do that. Or maybe I'll make it white. Yeah, I'll make it I'll just the white kind of makes it hard to see. There we go. Like that. Okay. Okay. This is fun. This is actually really cool. That color does not show up very well on the camera, but I did change it. You can see the greens. So now the rings are green. That's cool. What a nice little detail that is. Awesome. Hell yeah. To exit out the front of the Guardian, hold F, right click on this guy, and do exit to front. You can't see it, it's off screen down there, but it's there, trust me. Parzival, the main thing that make these joysticks look bulkier than my former VKB gunfighter is that this gimbal has a large base plate. I wasn't using any plate with my VKBs, just the actual small gimbal. And Thrustmaster makes that something similar as well. It's called the Ava, and I'll be switching to this later on this month because I'm literally going to be trying out almost every different setup that Thrustmaster is currently selling for space games. The Solar 2s, the Solar 4, HOTAS, and the Avas with the Solar 3 grip with Space Cam. So I'm going to learn about the entire onslaught of their products, and after Christmas, I'm going to have all the info to help you make informed decisions. I'm excited. I haven't done something like this in a long time. You do lose all the buttons with the Ava, yes. What I plan to do when I set up the Avas... Oh, there's Scarthy. Everyone say hi to Scarthy. What I plan to do when I move to the Avas is set up the throttle on the left-hand side and use buttons on the throttle to help supplement me not having buttons on the joysticks.
Hi.
Did I go the wrong way? I forgot where the elevator... I might have gone the wrong way. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Fall cargo. I used the T16000 HOTAS and then Twin Stick from 2015 until 2020. So I'm very familiar with that product stacked. In fact, I had over 5 joysticks break in that time with the twist sensor, because that twist sensor used to always break. Some people have said that has been fixed with these new sticks. Other people have said it's not been fixed. So I'll have to wait and see what my experience is like. Thank you, Scarthy, for showing me the way. We're here for 3 types of ammo. 1, S38 clips. Top left-hand corner. If you have a backpack, put the backpack up there. Now, whatever you buy goes into the backpack. How many of you did not know that tip? I bet a lot of you. Every time I say it, someone goes, "Whoa, I didn't know that." And I'm like, I know. You're welcome. Kill shot mags. Let's buy some of those. Insufficient space. What? Hold on. What do you mean insufficient space? Huh? Hold on. Oh. That's a weird glitch. It says insufficient space until you add numbers there. Very interesting. That's just a weird visual glitch there. Okay. And what's it called? The pulverizer? Yes. The pulverizer. All right. I've talked at length about the repairability of some joysticks versus other joysticks. This is something you always need to think about when you are purchasing anything. Some people buy pre-builds because they don't want to deal with any of that stuff. They want to send it back to a company if it breaks. Other people want to be in control of everything, so they build their own PC. Joysticks, racing wheels, those are similar things, you know? There's always a pro and a con to every purchase you make. You have to decide what is important to you and go from there. How am I feeling about Intergalactic Aerospace Expo this year? I don't care. There is zero chance the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo brings us any rise in playability of this game. I guess there's a chance that there's a patch that is slightly better in some way, but I very much doubt it. And as I am not interested in spending any money on buying any spaceships, it's just another event to help fund this game, which is important, and they need to do them, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend to be excited about it, you know? Yeah, we'll check out stuff. For new players, it's exciting because you can rent ships for free. There's a lot of excitement for new players going on anytime CIG does one of these events. But for a long-standing player like me, who is looking for this year of playability that maybe hasn't been as much as we hoped it would be, it's just another day. I don't want to sound too jaded here. I don't want to sound like too unhappy, but I'm just trying to be reasonable with you, you know? I'm just trying to give you the most authentic me that I can when I talk about this stuff. Because you know how many people call me a shill on the internet? People who think I'm on CIG's payroll, think I'm just here like gooning to this game all day long and like pandering. I'm not. I love Star Citizen. I believe in the project, but I also acknowledge its flaws. I acknowledge its problems, and I talk to you about its flaws and problems, you know? So don't attack me in my comment section. All I'm trying to do is entertain and educate. And we will be talking about the Perseus. It's going to be a cool ship. I can't wait to see it, but that doesn't mean the game is done, and that doesn't fix the problems. It's important to acknowledge these things. You know, be an adult, not a child. Some people have a hard time with that. I will now get off of my soapbox.
I will make sure that you manage your contents.
Barbecue Potato, wondering about what happens after the Thrustmaster promo is done. I don't know, man. A lot of it's going to depend on how much I like using the Thrustmaster Ava. I am very excited about using the Ava twin gimbal setup. Depending on that, we find out what we do next, whether we keep using Thrustmaster or if we go back to VKB.
Hey.
Lurking Clown, I used it correctly. Wink, wink. Have you seen my comment section?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
It's also totally fine to be excited about the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. And it's fine to be excited about the Perseus. You know, for the community who loves this game, who is here playing weekly for as long as it takes, you're allowed to be excited, you know? And I'll be a bit excited once I see the ship in game as well. I just have a lot of baggage about this game. So much. It takes almost every shred of my mind to not become ultra negative about this game. Every day, I am this close to becoming another Yamix. I am this close to being the saltiest Star Citizen content creator. I'm so close, but I don't let myself go there, you know? Because I don't think that's going to help anything. I don't think me being overly negative and critical about this game is going to make any difference. It definitely won't make our channel more fun. It won't make me more popular. You know what I mean? Not at all. I gotta remember my new binding for landing gear is up. I should make landing gear down on this joystick. That makes more sense. Land to go down. I'm doing that change right now. Let's make that change right now. Keybinds. Advanced. Let's find vehicle movement. Where's landing gear? Here we go.
Dammy_E92 has subbed for 31
Hey,
months.
Dammy!
I don't believe you can be saltier than Salty Mike.
Woo, Dammy! 31 months, I think, is the record for today. 31 months. Thank you, Dammy. Appreciate you. So we're going to swap my left hand up and down hat. Right now, up is landing gear and down is VTOL. Let's swap that. Let's make down landing gear. Yep. And let's make up VTOL. That makes way more sense. You're going to land, go down to land. You know? Land down. Oh, we also got to change one more thing. Hold on. We also got to change... We spent 2 hours on this screen 2 days ago. 2 hours on this screen. And I still didn't do everything. Auto land should now be down as well. And that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Landing gear just swapped. There we go. There we go. My FPS right now sitting in my hangar is 85, 75. And when I go outside, let's see what it does. Exclamation specs if you want all the information on my computer. Someone shoot at me? Yeah. Someone took a little shot at me there. Now I'm getting 92, 101, 115. But it all depends on where you're at, you know? The location. Oh! One of my guns isn't there! What the? What the? What the? Look, it's moving! The gun is moving? What? We're going back in. We just reclaimed the ship, too. Oh, but I bounced it around the hangar. Remember that bad landing? Yeah, the bad landing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yes. Landing redemption. Here we go. Oh, wait, before I do the landing redemption, let's try turning the gun on and off. On then off real quick. On. Off. Nope, didn't fix it. Full power off. Full power on. Didn't fix it. Didn't fix it. Landing redemption. You see? You see? Landing redemption. There we go. I'm getting better with my new joysticks. Only my second day. Give me some time, okay? I had 5 years with the other ones. I'm gonna need a lot more with these. A lot more time. But I'm getting there. Ooh, adjusting pips. Hold on, that's a good idea. Before I get out of the ship, let me try adjusting the pips there. That's a good suggestion. Calling these the Pro version of the T-16000s is not a bad description, but they are an upgrade in every single way. Every way. Oh, now the guns are back! Dude, what? We're gonna do a repair anyway. This game, we all know this game is just like a piece of unpredictable garbage sometimes. We know this, right? Yeah, we know this. The joysticks I'm using are the Thrustmaster SOL-R 2 twin sticks. That's what we're using. Man, my Bar Raider plugin for music is like being really weird today. Like it works sometimes and like not other times. So weird. Okay. Oh, I am not going to update anything while I'm streaming, Clark. Anytime you update something when your job is streaming, you need to have hours prepared for the possible troubleshooting that is needed afterwards. I learned that lesson years ago. Never update anything live on camera. Deal with it until you have time to handle the repercussions. Because sometimes when you repair one thing, it breaks everything else. And there's a lot going on here in my setup. Obviously.
Landing gear up.
Games by Lawrence. I've been using VKB since 2020. This is a 2-month-long Thrustmaster promo for me to learn all about their entire SOL-R lineup. I have 3 different Thrustmaster lineups that I'll be using over this month and next month. And at the end of it, we're going to know all about what they have to offer, when they're the right choice and when they're not, you know? So, that's what we're doing. Let's get back to that Polaris mission. Priority mission, take down. This is phase 3. Let's get over there.
Hey, it's Stoves. Thanks for picking up the slack. Got more work than I know what to do with.
I want to go ahead and bring my
Hello.
Guardian.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Evilos and More Caffeine and Pandemanium and Scarthy. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Thank you very much. Panda is AFK at the moment.
Oh, got it.
Thank you.
Word.
No, your gift is an in-game gift. I've got 3 of the 5 pieces.
Oh, that's really nice of you, dude. Thank you.
Running out by Apollo
I can't wait to see what
That's
it
why-
is.
That's why I was asking if you wanted it part of it now or until I get all of it.
No, let's keep it a surprise. That's really cool of you. Thank you, man. Hold on 1 second. Did I get a request for a song on drums? Chat, we just got a request. We just got a request for a track. We're going to play it. What is it? Hold on, what is it? Scotty wants Time Is Running Out by Apollo 440. I don't know this track, but you know what? I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to figure it out right now. So let's put the camera here on my ship, on the Guardian. I want to get this ship framed up just right. Just right. There we go. We need some perspective. There it is. Nice. All right, let's look up this tune, and we're going to the drums. What is this song? Is Apollo 4, is it drum and bass? I feel like it's going to be a drum and bass tune. But maybe it's not. I don't know. We're going to find out. If you want your song after this song, type exclamation request in the chat and follow what it says. Thank you very, very much, Scotty. Super appreciate you. Let's go right now. First time listen, first time play. Time Is Running Out by Apollo 440. Astral Low, this is my job. Watch on the Purple app for the best experience and hundreds of people. Right? First time listening to Time is Running Out by Apollo 440 for Scotty. Ha. Relax, chat. That was Time is Running Out by Apollo 440, requested by Scotty Rap. The third song of the day, I think. What a cool track that was. I knew it was going to be electronica based on the name of the artist and the cover art, but I wasn't expecting that kind of like almost Moby-esque, you know, kind of sample track. That was cool. That was really great. Thank you very much, Scotty. If you want your song played by me, exclamation request, follow the instructions, and that's the deal. Back to the game. I always find it so surprising when people join my lives on TikTok usually, and are surprised that this is my job. Like, is there an aspect of this that doesn't give you the vibe of professionalism or dedication or the nuance of structured content? I don't know, but it is. I've been streaming for 6 years. It's been my full-time job for about 5 now. It's only a job because there are many of you who subscribe every single month at tiers 1, 2, and 3, drop gifted subs, Patreon, and drop donations. These are all reasons that this is a real job for me. Thank you. All right. Now, do I hope we can go further with this? Obviously, yes. Do I think I've hit the ceiling of how many people I can entertain? No, not at all. I think we can go even further with this, you know? But we'll get there. You know what I mean? Thanks everyone for being so friendly and being so supportive of me in this crazy, crazy job that I have because of you. I just shared out another Polaris mission, I believe. Oh, we're blacking out. And we're waking up. Why am I not getting a route? Hold on, we got to fight the game a little bit. Allow me to fight the video game a bit. There we go. What am I flying? Says Martin. This is the Guardian. The Mirai Guardian. How was my first year as a streamer? Oh my God. Difficult, but I didn't know what I was doing, you know? Your first year streaming, for most of us, you're just talking to yourself every day. Like, you're just literally talking to yourself, getting used to the motions of streaming. When I started this job, or rather this thing, I attacked everything about this like a band, because that's what I have experience in, playing in bands, right? I've been playing in bands my whole life, and what's the first thing you do with a band? Come up with the idea. What is your band all about? What are you going to do to entertain people? That's what I did. I thought about what I could do to entertain people. In the beginning, I was like, I don't know, I'll play games and talk about music, right? And then what's the next thing you do? You figure out when is band practice. Every member of a new band has to show up for band practice without fail. If you're like, hey, band practice is Tuesday and Thursdays at 7, and the bass player is like, I can't be there Thursdays at 7, then you're like, well, you're not in the band then. That's when band practice is. Make your choice. That might sound harsh, but that's the reality. So that's what I did. I was like, I'm going to stream Tuesday and Thursday nights at 9 or 10 after my music lessons were done. And that's what I did for like basically that full first year, learning how to do that, how to make the stream run, how to look at chat while playing games. I mean, there wasn't many chatters, obviously. There was not many chatters at all, but you're getting used to it, you know, posting videos, talking nonstop.
This is what you wanted, right?
This is what you have to do. Anyone who gets 25 viewers consistently in their first year is lucky. You are lucky as hell. Or you already were popular in some way on the internet. All right. Oh, let's grab call to arms.
Get the hell out of here! Now!
What? Where'd my... I'm having a lot of problems tracking these missions. What's going on here? Are they jumping around? Like, every time I show up somewhere, it's... What the... I have no idea what's going on here. Is that a ship? Why can I not target? Now my guns aren't working. What's going on here? Hold on. My... Ugh. Hold on. Okay, weapons are back. Now I can target. Okay. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Great explosion right there. I'm still getting used to the new sticks. Like, I'm hoping today can be a bunch of dogfighting. Oh man, I'm getting blasted. There we go. Whoa, look at that ship spinning. Oh, look at the spin. That spiral is outrageous. That was awesome. Studio tour. Now is not the time, but thank you for requesting it. Remind me when I'm done dogfighting. The first thing I've noticed about the new Thrustmaster SOL-R sticks is that the grip is a bit larger than the VKB Gladiator or Gunfighter grips. So the Cosmosema grip. So if your hands feel squished on the Cosmosema grip, these are larger and they might be better for your hands. I kind of... Oh God. Oh! Hold on, hold on. This might be is that a player? This might be a player. They are zooming and booming on me aggressively. You know? They could be a player for sure. I'm gonna bust out. I'm gonna bug out for a second. I'm gonna bug out. If I can. So that was either a player or a very aggressive NPC. I'm not really sure which it was. One or the other. Like, you guys saw the way they were moving, right? That didn't look like NPC behavior. But it's possible. Now I can do that studio tour. Now I can do that studio tour you wanted. What in particular do you want to look at? Anything in particular? Of interest? Of note to you? Scarthy says, we need a way to differentiate player and NPC markers so bad. Oh, exactly. What, you're saying that the random list of numbers until you scan that maybe doesn't work isn't good? Wow. Exactly. The current system is awful. Terrible. Objective complete. Go to search area. Okay.
Contact received.
Is there another search area? We just keep jumping to these locations looking for the Polaris. Space Bear, are you sure one ping will actually give you the information? So I did a ping right there, and this is a series of numbers.
Contact received.
Ambush point. Here we go. Justin, with a question I don't need to answer at all, but you know what? I will. They want to know how much money I've spent on this game. And as a full-time content creator, I'll tell you. In the last 5 years, I have spent $2,000 on Star Citizen. But the majority of that is giveaways for all of you. Whenever I do a giveaway, unless I say it's a CIG-sponsored giveaway, it's me putting up those items to give away for you out there. Yes, those are tax write-offs, as this is my job, but I still need to put that money into it. It is still an investment. Just like any business has investments. Wait, am I gonna fail this mission because I'm not in the emission cloud? Am I gonna fail it? Hold on.
Contact received.
That was very confusing. Everything. Why were there all those? I don't. We're fine. That was still weird, right? That was still super weird. Look at these names. Jonathan Rooker. Frankie Nam.
Contact received.
There's the enemy Polaris. Let's find a ship I can take out. Let's go for this hurricane. Oh man, the frame rate. I can see my frame rate tanking here. It's got to be so bad for like less beefy computers. It's getting bad for me. Oh, I can see an Idris beam in the background. Hell yeah. Let's charge up those guns. Explosion. Next. Oh. Let's get this Gladius here. Wait, that Gladius is shooting at the Polaris. So that must be a player. Yeah, it is. So the ping did give me the player name. Once in range, the ping gave me their name. So that's actually really good that that's working. Is this Star Citizen? Yes, this is Star Citizen. And you are seeing probably 7 to 8 to 12 players in this one area fighting this one ship, the Polaris, and a bunch of other AI. This is one of the largest ships in the game. This is phase 3 of a mission rollout over the past couple of months, or rather over this month. Oh, look at that beam coming at us from this. This is an Idris owned by this player named German Gutchakov, whose name I butchered for sure. I'm using 2 Galdarine repeaters. Size 5 energy weapons. Oh god, those PDCs hurt. They hurt. It's another Polaris. Man, lots of player ships here. Lots of player ships. Hey, what's up, guys? Are you all here?
I think Evolos is on his way.
I'm being ambushed by 2 player Idrises right now.
Oh, damn. Okay.
They're taking out their own Polaris.
I think we got it. Or at least, yep. That's it. I heard the player Amelia screamed, but the ship is still intact. So we must keep firing. There we go. There we go. Did it. Hell yeah.
It was all my 85X.
All right, nice. All these, every player here is wanted. Like every Every player I'm seeing is wanted. Let's get out of here. All right, hold on one sec, guys. Yeah, so everybody, that was really interesting because there was a lot of friendly players moving around there. A lot. And my frames are so much better now. Oh my God, look at this. Look how smooth it is now. That fight was pretty choppy. Like, crazily choppy. But, you know, I guess that's what happens, you know? That's what happens in this game. At least for now. Do I have any food or drink on me? I don't know if I remembered to bring any. I did not. Okay, so we have to, we got to get out of here. Someone wanted a tour of the ship. I just want to enjoy having frame rate for right now. Oh my God, look at this. Thank you. Thank you, video game, for giving me actual frames now. What is TikTok? I've been using VKB since 2020. And we are now doing a 2-month promotion to show off pretty much the entire Thrustmaster line. They have a whole bunch of new products, and I'll be trying them all out over the course of this month and next month. First on the docket are the available right now SOL-R 2 twin sticks. You can buy these right now. The other products I'm about to show you are not out yet. In about a week or so, we're going to check out the brand new SOL-R 4 HOTAS. This. For those of you who do not want twin stick and want stick and throttle, they're bringing back the T16000 throttle with a, I can't tell if it's a rework or just a reskin on the color. I can't tell yet. But this joystick is the same joystick, but in black now. I hope they release that because a lot of people don't want these white colored sticks. I could see a lot of you out there wanting this black version. So hopefully they make that. The stick is identical. The stick is identical. The number in the SOL-R line just refers to some other things around that same joystick. So the Thrustmaster SOL-R is this. The SOL-R 2 is this and this. The SOL-R 4 is the new stick and throttle pairing. And the SOL-R 3 refers to this grip, which comes with a space cam specifically designed for this. Probably the product I'm the most excited to check out later in the month. The AVA, Advanced Versatile Aviation Gimbal. Much more similar to the high-end VKB gunfighter that I've been using for 4 years. So we'll be using this with the SOL-R 3 grip and the space cams, a pair of them, later on in the month, maybe December. We'll have to wait and see how everything works out. They also have a base plate for those, similar to the VKBs, but I might even drill them into my desk. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, lots of Thrustmaster stuff going on. Exclamation Thrustmaster in the chat to use my code if you want to get anything. And at the end of this, I'm going to have a lot of information. I'm going to know everything about their line of sticks so I can give you informed, real information. So far, the biggest reason I can give you to buy the Thrustmaster stuff is if you want to buy something that you can go to a store and pick up. A lot of these boutique companies like Referral, VKB, Win-Win, you can't go to a store and just pick them up. You have to order them online from overseas often, you know? Where Thrustmaster, you can buy them at brick and mortar stores and Amazon, stuff like that. Lazy Donuts. Reminding everyone that years ago we did a charity stream and unlocked a Lego building stream that we still have never done. You're not wrong, Lazy. Let's go get some food. Our dude's hungry. Let's go to Everest. I mean, the Lego Enterprise is probably really, really expensive. And I don't know where I would even put that. It's got to be big as well. Like, where would it go? I live in a small apartment. You know? It's $400? Oh, man. Look at the vibes right here. Oh, God. Cloaked space station. Vertical hanger? Yeah, I think it's the top down. Yeah. Got that zoom in, zoom out. We're using the mouse wheel on the top of my left-hand stick. That's probably my favorite binding I've set so far on my new Thrustmaster SOL-R joysticks. Zoom in, zoom out. Let's just risk it, chat. Let's just risk it. Here we go. Did I aim correct? Did I aim correct? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. Yeah. Boom. A little bit off center, but you know what? This is like my third landing with these new sticks, so give me a break. Come back next month. They're going to be real good. Hold F, look down, hold right click, and go to exit front to walk right out the front of the ship. Right there. Out the front of the Mirai Guardian. That might save your life going out the front door, especially when you're under fire. Getting out the back of the ship takes a bit longer. I wish I could have a button that would exit front immediately. I'd set that up, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Strange Gonzo says, Ender, I am finally in and playing Star Citizen. I love it so far. Hey man, that's awesome.
Please visit us again.
Try to hold on to that feeling. Alright? It might be easy now. Trust me. It won't always be easy to hold on to that feeling. Okay? Take breaks when you need it. Anytime you get pissed off at this game, stop playing. It's easy. Unless you're a dum-dum like me who made playing this game a big part of your job. Take breaks. It'll help. Tarkov finally releases version 1.0 on the 15th of this month. Did you all know that? I'm really considering streaming Tarkov again when it launches. I played it years ago. I liked the game. I mean, I don't know the nitty gritty about the Tarkov and their audience thing, but like, is it really any worse than the Star Citizen alpha experience?
Patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge.
Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
Let me know.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
Okay. Let's eat a burrito. All right. That's why I do that. I do that for you, chat. This is for you. This is for you. Right here. Huh? Side note, anybody out there have a great Halloween costume that they want to share with us? I was Vampire Mario. Look at this. Huh? You see my fangs? I had custom fangs fitted for me. I went to this thing called Vampire Ball, a huge all-night vampire party in Brooklyn. Like 6 different stages, like probably a couple thousand people. It was huge, and they had a pop-up where you could have a dentist 3D scan your teeth and get custom fangs made for, I think it was $75, so I did it. And I'm glad I did it, because they look amazing. I also got some colored contacts. Here's a bit more of the fit. It's also really fun when you live in New York taking the subway in costume. I think taking the subway in costume is like such a unique experience that you really only get in a city that is dedicated to public transportation. You get to see everyone else also on the train going places. Yeah, I had an amazing time. I dressed up as a normie for Halloween. That is not a costume. That does not count. Sorry. That's like a teenager who's like trick-or-treating. And you're like, what's your costume, Billy? You're like, oh, I'm a high schooler. You're like, get out of here, Billy. Don't ever come back. However, if Sindred always looks wild, cool, and you wore like a polo shirt and like a tennis scarf or whatever, that's funny. Like if you normally are like all goth and you went as like the captain of the polo team, that's pretty funny. All right? That's good. I've been living in Brooklyn for 10 years. I've lived all over the city, at least all over Brooklyn, that is. This is not No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a similar kind of game, but that game is finished and done and polished. This game is not, but it has wild stuff that No Man's Sky will literally never have. And that's fine. They're different games, you know? They're different games, and that's okay. We're allowed to love them both.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Josh wondering if the Thrustmaster is worth getting over VKB. Well, the competition product is the VKB Gladiator, not the Gunfighter, which is the stick I've been using for 4 years. You have to ask yourself, what features are important to you? Because there are many features that are on this joystick that are not on the VKB Gladiator, right? Like custom colored buttons are not on those sticks. Some of the button placements are different. The gimbal style is different. Some people might prefer this single spring ball socket style over the way VKB uses individual springs for X and Y. Like, this is smoother all around the circle, where the Gladiator, I can feel the X and Y hit, but then again, it's easier to go exactly up and down or exactly left and right with the VKB over this one. There are a lot of things that might be why you want one versus the other. Also, cost. In different countries, these products are going to cost different things as well. If you want to get current prices using my referral link for the Thrustmasters do exclamation joysticks on the purple app stream, TWITCH. If I say the name of it, TikTok gets angry. True, because they're jealous. They need to TikTok needs to work on themselves, you know? Stop caring so much about everyone else and focus on them.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I need to learn more. I can't give you an answer about what stick to buy yet. I am literally only a few hours in. The majority of my last stream was learning how to bind these sticks, you know? Spent over 2 hours binding these things the other day. I see someone in the stream waiting room on Discord named Rex. Who is Rex in the chat right now?
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Ah, Wolves, I got you, buddy. Boom. You're in. Welcome to the crew. Do I use voice attack? No, I don't. But you can, if you want to. You could use voice attack. I'm trying to remember what my bindings are for stuff. Did I make this wheel missile mode? I did. Okay. I'm trying to remember what all I set here. What is a good starter ship? The cheapest one on the website. Don't spend more than you need to spend. You need to find out if this game is good for you, if it works for your computer, if you even have fun playing it. Let's look. What is the best ship for you to get right now? Shop. Pledge store. Packages. Here we go. The good old-fashioned $45 Mustang. That's the one. Get this. Don't spend any more money, because if you want to, you can always upgrade your pledge and spend the money difference. You could get this and be loving the game and realize you hate the ship and you don't want to have to grind in game for it, and you could throw in, what is it, 15 more bucks and get the cutter, you know? So start here. Use my affiliate link. It's in bio or in the mainstream chat right now. Cool. There you go. There's your answer. The Aurora is gone because they are reworking it for some reason. I don't know what CIG is doing necessarily, but it is getting a rework of some kind. Oddball is right. Once the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo begins on the 20th, I think, there'll be some sales, and there'll probably be a better ship for $47 or $48. Let's get back into the fight. Probably another one of those missions ready to go for us here. Priority. Yeah, takedown. These are global missions, so everybody is doing them. Just show up there and help whoever's there. If you're wondering about who ships are, if they're enemies or players, get close and then hit the scan ping and it will give you names. Remember, if there is a bunch of numbers, NPC. If there are 2 words with a space, NPC. If it's all one word, probably a player. Any personal issue with the new joystick? Not yet. I would say the one thing I've noticed is that I want this base plate to be higher up. I feel like my hand is too low on the grip. I'd like it to be a little bit higher. I need to look in the packaging. I feel like they might have spacers that go here to raise my hand up. I need to look through all my packaging. Discord homies are crewing the Polaris. Ooh. You guys are getting a Polaris ready?
Yes, we are.
Oh, where should I go?
Here
it's at Everest Harbor.
Oh, cool.
Everest Harbor.
Nice. Do we have ships in the top? I forget, can the Guardian fit up there?
Not yet. The Guardian can, I believe.
I always forget.
MX or regular?
Regular.
I think the regular can and the MX can't.
Yeah, that's what it is. I remember one of them was like, no. Got it. Scarthy also confirming. Beautiful. All right, I'll get to Everest. Thank you so much, you guys. Whose Polaris are we going out in?
Evolos.
Evolos's.
Wicked. Thank you, Evolos, for providing the Polaris. Are you guys still at one of the pads?
Docking Bay 1.
Cool. I'll just fly over there and let you open the hangar up, and I'll just fly in.
Once he gets there, someone open up the top for him.
Wicked. Thanks, guys. All right, everybody. We're going to be crewing up in the Polaris with a bunch of the homies from our org. The Discord, we've got Evolos, More Caffeine, Rex, and Scarthy. Hopefully more as the day goes by. Remember, if you want to join us, join the Discord, join the crew. All I ask is that you are a subscribed member on the channel or someone that we've played the game with before. Not looking to bring complete newbies in today. We are having a lot of trouble getting to Everest right now. So when the map becomes horrible and unusable, look at the planet and try to find the main hub. There it is, Lorville. You can always jump to Lorville regardless of what side of the planet you are on. So now that I'm jumping, I can cancel the jump by holding the quantum button again and then just aim my ship at Everest Harbor. One of the most frustrating, persistent glitches in this game is the star map and routing system not working correctly or working consistently. It is hard for existing players to deal with. It is frustrating and confusing for new players, and it's been happening ever since 4.0 dropped a year ago. That's when these problems really began. Yes, the star map's always been bad. Yes, it's always been bad. But when server meshing came online back in January, when 1.0 dropped, 4.0 dropped, that's when this no line of sight equal no route nonsense really began. And if you can hear my voice, how it's raising a bit, you can tell it still really bothers me. So CIG, please find a way to fix this. It's not fun for me. It's not fun for anybody. Not like they know. Not like me making videos like that's going to help at all, you know? It's not going to help one bit. That's why I don't post most things like I just did there, you know? It's not going to help. Complaining about stuff is typically not going to help. You know? Even if I was the biggest Star Citizen streamer on the planet, which I'm not yet, if you want to help, watch the show. Follow me on social media. Consider subscribing. Thank you so much. Okay, everybody, I'm outside the Polaris. If anyone is able to open the door for me, that would be sweet.
Landing gear down.
Andrew, I'll let you go in first. I've got an 85X, so
Oh, okay. I'll try
just
to...
fit in
Nice.
afterwards.
Sounds great. Thanks, dude. All right, chat. Nice and slow here. Nice and slow. There we go. Look at that.
Perfect landing.
Almost hit Scarthy, but I didn't. And now we got room for the 85X. See how I did that? Oh. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey!
Perfect landing.
And that's 2 ships inside the RSI Polaris, one of the largest ships in the game. Hell yeah. Star Citizen.
What's up? Stealth. Gonna set your pace.
Now, there is protocol as soon as you get on board any Polaris or Idris or Carrick or Apollo. Any ship with a med bay, set your spawn. Go to the med bay and set your spawn. Or just vanish everything. Okay, ship's gone. Everything's gone. Great. Great. Get sad, everybody. Yeah. Okay. Thought you were playing the game, huh? Actually, the game is playing you. There we go. I'm back on board the ship. Yeah, so I don't know what just happened there. I'll just hide in here. They won't be able to find me, chat. Shh. Okay, so this is not our ship. This is...
I know that being active...
I'm legit stuck in here though. Like I'm not doing a bit here, chat. This is not me doing a bit. I literally can't get out. Damn it! Shit! God damn this game! Get out of... That railing is not up to code. Hey everybody, my name's Ender. We are playing Star Citizen. This is my second day ever using the V. No. I've said that for 5 years. My second day using Thrustmaster SOL-R 2 twin joysticks. And as always, Star Citizen is chock full of glitches and bugs. So I'm going to jump back into the server. It should load my character back to Everest Harbor, and we'll go from there. But I got to get my lunch from the fridge. So I'm going to put my cameras on auto. They'll swap around the room. You're shitting me. It put me back in the spot where I'm stuck. Are you kidding? Are you actually joking? Now I have a crime stat too? Wait, no, I don't.
Van Hinton 0306 activates
No, I don't.
the Prime sub. In Ada ERPERIEC _EHE.
Look, I don't give a shit. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. Now we're dead. Thank you, Van Hinton, for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think one of the best things you can buy for this game is a big button on your desk that you link to the delete key. Because you know how satisfying that is? To go, oh, brr. So satisfying. You need that if you're going to play this game. You need it, okay? You do. Sadly, the one I bought's been out of stock for months. Big red button in the chat. Exclamation, big red button. I don't know if it'll ever go back in stock on Amazon, but you know.
Self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now.
Oh, I still got my backpack. Thankfully, they did not leave the station. Those random people.
Would you please contact
So that way, I still have all my backpack stuff. Because if you die in Armistice around a station, you'll keep all of your items in your backpack. Okay? That'll help you. Evilos is calling out and then going to a landing pad, and then we'll go there. Okay. Sounds good. So the glitch, if we want to understand it, was that our ship was attached to the docking collar for too long, and the game deleted us from the docking collar when another ship showed up. I believe that is how we understand the glitch. Yeah. So I wait until we get the ship, go to the pad, then I'll go get my lunch. Because I am hungry. I want that lunch. Maybe I can go right now. I'll go right now. I'll be back quick. So, homies, you can look around the room. If you see something you want to know about, just ask me a question in the chat, and I'll get to it, okay? There's a lot to see here. Here we go. Okay. I'm back. All right, I'm back, dudes.
Landing pad 1.
Oh, wicked. Thank you so much. I'm on my way.
Our ships are actually still in there.
Oh, nice. It's saved inside? Beautiful.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So do we think that was just a at the like docking collar for too long kind of problem?
It sounds like it, yeah. Because as soon as it disappeared, that other Polaris came up.
Yeah, I was wondering if the other Polaris asking for their dock could have been partially what caused that respawn or despawn, rather.
With this game, anything's possible.
Nice. I see the ship. Awesome.
Yeah, the Polaris hangar is full right now, yeah.
All right, I'll be right there. All right, chat. Here is the RSI Polaris. We're going to take it out to fight another Polaris because the Phase 3 missions are now live as part of the CFP and Headhunter stuff. We're going to float right up there to that door. Right here. Boom. Who remembers when, like, landing on your feet in this game was an achievement? It wasn't that long ago that just doing what I did there was challenging, and you had to press the space bar, and you had to be right side up, or you were going to go boom, right on your face. Some things have gotten better in this game over time. Some things. Step 1 on board any Polaris or any ship with a medical bay is to go there and set your spawn. So the event, when you do perish, you can respawn right back on board. Here we go. Regen, transfer imprint, confirm. Look at the left, see if it says your place. It did. And now I'll wake up here if I perish. Oh, I need to get a napkin. I spilled. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I only spilled a little bit. Just a little bit. We're fine. I should have emergency napkins on standby anyway, you know? This is why I always use water bottles with, like, lids and stuff. But, of course, this drink has its own lid. So, like, whoops. Last thing I want to do is get any, you know, Huel chocolatey drink on my stuff. Brad, I would say today's SC stream is going as good as any other day's SC stream. This game is always a piece of garbage. You know? Like, the number one skill you need to play Star Citizen is to roll with the punches. That's the number one most important skill there is. Roll with it. You know? The game is going to be a piece of shit all the time. If there are moments of joy, you are lucky. And I say that with so much love, okay? Like, okay? Will there be a wipe when nicks get released? I do not think so. CIG claims no more full wipes of persistence until 1.0. And for 11 months, they have kept that promise. I love this chat. My band could use a good drummer in the Virgin Islands this season. Come jam. How much are you offering me? Flights. Accommodations. Payment. Email me. enterprisegaming@gmail.com. Make me an offer I can't refuse. I made it, everybody. Evilos. Scarthy.
Yep.
Rex.
Yo.
Question, do you want to pilot since it's used for the new sticks?
No. No. I don't trust myself enough yet. I still need to get better at these joysticks. I'm going to hop on the bottom front gun.
Alrighty. So it is all you, Scarthy.
Yeah, Scarthy. Oh, Captain, my Captain. I suppose we don't have to even share the mission, right? We just grab it and then everyone has it. Because it's like a global mission.
Are you doing the CFP or the Headhunters?
I've been doing Headhunters.
Okay.
Let's see if any of them have counted so far today. Oh, yeah. I've only, like, this is a really easy... Oh, yeah. I think Phase 3 is going to be fast. I'm already, like, over a third there, or, like, 1/4 way there, just from jumping into 2 global missions, like flying around in a, you know, Guardian.
I think they said you needed to do 10 missions.
10? No way. I've done it twice, and I'm already a fourth of the way there.
It's like 225 per mission. You need something like 2,250 to complete the stage.
Oh, okay. We'll see if that stacks up. Cool. Good to know. You can do both the missions at the same time? No way. Chimpso is saying you can grab both. I'm going to try that.
Yeah,
Wait,
let's try it.
Are they different ships? Are they different Polaris? They must be, right?
Yeah, they've got to be. Different locations.
Yeah, I'm going to grab both of them. That's a great idea. It's a really good idea.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
Yeah, because other players will be helping. Like, no matter what, you're going to be a part of it. That's very interesting. Okay. Yeah, so we'll grab them both and we'll just see if we can run them. I'm gonna go. I'll just go to that gun. Let's do the Headhunters one first, Scarthy. Luca, what makes you want to put a message in the chat like, Unk is still dragging this game? Like, what's your motivation there? If it's rage bait, you can do better. But if it's a general concern or a question, I would love to have an intelligible conversation with you about it. One where I use a large vocabulary. Or not. Who is Unk? In this situation, it's me. I wonder what Luca loves. Luca, how old are you? Don't answer that. Like, if you're so young that you can't conceive of how long we've been waiting for this game's not for you. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be for you. I mean, shit. For you to even give a shit about this game, you need to have an extensive knowledge of the games that are similar to this, like Elite Dangerous, specifically. And then maybe No Man's Sky. But really, Elite. That's the game that you really need to have been there, done that, to care about this game. Most people will never want this game. Why do you think a game like Call of Duty keeps being remade over and over and over again? Because people like that kind of a game. They understand what they're getting into with that game, you know? They understand. A game like this is very misunderstood. And it's not done. And for most people, it won't make any sense until version 1.0 comes out, or until we get much, much closer to version 1.0. It's about video game education. It's about understanding what games have and what games don't have, and why someone would want a thing that no other game has, you know? And also, like, the world of game development is so interesting, and I have learned so much over the years as a dedicated Star Citizen content creator. I've learned way more about gaming and the realities of gaming in the past 5 years than I ever learned about video games. So I can't see names down here. Like, is this a hostile ship in front of us?
No idea. We're just shooting at him.
Oh, so if you guys do a scan ping, like, will it, like, maybe Scarthy has to do it? Because I can't scan in this turret.
Yeah, I can't scan either.
Or if I hit V, I can scan. Maybe? No. I can't either. Oh my god, this rock is coming up close to us. Oh my god.
We're dead. We're dead.
Oh my god.
We bounced.
Dude.
Nice. Scarthy, do you want me to take over?
That was close. That was close. Yeah, I have a feeling that, like, any red ship is probably like, red ships that are not commonly seen for NPCs to fly are probably players maybe having a hard time. You know?
Yeah, I thought that too. But
so I wouldn't shoot.
There are a bunch of other ships though.
Yeah. I would wait to see if they shoot back at us. Is the Polaris here? I don't see it yet. All right, whatever. So do we have to jump again? Or do we wait to see if the Polaris shows up? I forget how this works.
We're in a search.
Oh.
So I think we have to jump to the next location.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the problems with, like, these markers and these events is that the pilot of the ship can't give all of us the information and names. Because when I was flying solo and I went into that last fight, anytime I didn't have a name for a ship, if I got close and did just a regular radar ping, it gave me names just from that radar ping.
Right. So how does it work on a capital ship? We've got a bunch of people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a significant issue to talk about. Yeah.
I mean, it didn't always work on the smaller ships. I was occasionally shooting at what turned out to be players, but their name wasn't coming up when I was pinging.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a no-win situation. Looks like I lost the missions. I'm grabbing them again. I'll share out the Hammerhead one in case we don't have that one.
Hey, it's Stoves. Thanks for picking up the slack.
Here we go. Now I see the scan points. All right, let's see. I see an Idris with two names. Yeah, this is a NPC Idris. Angelo Gaja. Now this Polaris out here still just has numbers for it, so I can't tell.
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help.
Do we want to fight that Idris? Or ignore?
That's a good question. Looks like he's kind of ignoring us for now.
Yeah, exactly. And then what's this hostile? This other, these got to be two players staring at each other. Yeah, Normandy. Yeah, Normandy is a player. Idris. This has got to be another player, Polaris. That WH 4212. Panamanian saying there's no NPC Idris. I mean, that had 2 words with a space in it.
Yeah.
So
unless it's...
I don't believe they'll let us have ship names that are 2 words.
Yeah, that's my question.
Yeah.
Why would you name your Idris Angelo Gaja?
Yeah, it's kind of, exactly. It's kind of a peculiar name. All right. Yeah, this is rough because I have no clue, like, if any of these enemies are people I should be shooting at right now. Like, I have no idea. The only way I know is if they shoot at us. Otherwise, it's conceivable that we're just, like, firing on... Like, this little Avenger Titan here. There's no way that's an NPC. You know, it's got to be someone who made a mistake in their little Titan, you know?
I don't know, it's got default loadout.
Okay. Why not? Sorry, little guy. Yep, there they go. Like, CIG needs to, like, give us tools to make this easier. When I hit the scan tab, the scanning is not helping me either. Like, I'm in scan mode, but I can't activate it. It's like not doing anything.
Like somebody said in chat, red is dead.
Yeah. It's too bad Scarthy's scan information does not go to us. Because Scarthy's flying the ship. And that's what we need. We need that scan info. Yeah, let's jump to the ambush point. We got another jump. Yeah, it's like a problem of a lack of information. You know, that's the issue. Anyone in chat wants to know what we're doing? Oh my god. Oh, we just got a ship like spawn into us during that jump. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, it looked like the underside of an F7 just walked inside of us.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was a Valkyrie or if it was Asgard. But we both jumped into the same exact area of space. I'm surprised that that ship didn't explode. All right, here we go. Lots of emission clouds. I feel like in 12 seconds, the Polaris will spawn here. You can tell that they're kind of planning on a surprise attack thing, but like they're not making us do it, and thankfully not, because there's no way it would work, you know, with this being a global mission. People are always jumping in and jumping out. It would be an instant fail. Alright, so I'm pretty sure all of those ships spawned in with it. This whole pile of red ships out here.
Are you? Fine. Let's finish it.
Yeah, so chat, this is a new mission. It is phase 3 of the Headhunters and Hammerhead action that spawns this enemy Polaris. Right up there. That's what we're doing. Oh, I love seeing Idris beams. Do we think other ships are going to get a beam weapon? I think it'd be really cool to get a smaller ship. Like I want an A-10 Warthog with the beam. Like, give us a version of the Inferno that has a smaller beam on it. Wouldn't that be great? I think so. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the A-10 Space Hog. Capital ship battles. If you want to see the biggest ships in this game all in combat, jump in game now. Take one of these priority takedown missions. It's a global mission. You can go there with everyone else in the server, and you can fight a Polaris and a ton of other ships. You're going to see a ton of ships in the game as well. Right there, there's a Idris behind us. We're in a Polaris. I saw another Idris a second ago. And you're going to see some wild players show up. Like, you're going to see players fighting in rafts. You're going to see a bunch of Auroras fighting. You're going to see so many different arrangements of ships. Now, the performance will be a little bad. My frames are not the best right now. I'm down to 24 frames, and I normally have plus 60. So, yeah, frames are going to be bad, but that's what it is, you know? That's what it is. What's the default binding to swap system targeting? Like, I don't remember how to switch to the engines. Anyone in the chat know how I do that? Oh, you mean using the advanced? Ah, yes. Using the advanced, okay. I always forget about this feature. Sure. So this is the advanced aiming system. Oh, are they dead? They're done for. They're done for. That's it. It's over. This is what it's like when you have multiple capital ships in the same place. Look at all these ships here.
I'll get you paid.
And now we can jump to the other one. We can literally jump to the other one now. CFP. Share. Track. Yeah, the death animation is very lackluster right now. Super lackluster. They gotta work on that for sure.
Marked a location for you. Head there, and it should help you hide your sig.
Panamanium says, anyone hear about PTU news? No. I have not. I'm on the wrong CFP mission? Am I? Oh, Siege. Whoopsie. That's on me. This one. That's the one. Okay. I want to play a song on drums.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity.
Chat,
Just
what should I
wanted to
play?
Thank you for coming on board. Good luck.
What should we play? Give me songs in the chat right now. Give me songs. I'll put them on the wheel and we'll go do it. What should we play? What you got? Lost, Linkin Park. Next song. Oh, hold on. I gotta say bye to my wife. She's going out. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I need songs that I should play on drums. All right, Lost. What else? More songs. More songs, everybody. What else? This is your opportunity, chat. Driver by Pendulum. There we go. Next. Linkin Park is barely drumming? What are you even saying? Like, for real. What does a statement like that mean? You don't think Hybrid Theory has great drum parts? Because it does. Immigrant Song, Led Zeppelin, great choice. Bleed Meshuggah, I can't play that shit. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Let's go. All right, this is the Wheel O Songs. Every song there is from you in the chat. I will spin the wheel and play one of them, and then that's what we'll do. Here we go. I'm actually really excited that I get to play Creed for you now. Arms wide open. Every time I play this song, chat goes off. So I want to see some action in the chat. I want to see emotes. I want to see you changing the color of the lights. Everyone can do rainbow. Subs can do way more. Let's make this an absolute party. Here we go. Arms Wide Open by Creed. While we fly around in one of the biggest ships in Star Citizen, the RSI Polaris. All right, look, I understand that this show, you know, it is what it is, but it is unique if nothing else. Where else in the world can you watch Star Citizen gameplay, multi-crew spaceships with someone on the drums to Creed while their character is still on board in the ship. I mean, at least I've got that going for me. At least I have that going for me. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Now, I debated speaking to this point, but I will speak to it. Cinder in the chat saying that Linkin Park is not a good band and that they're not good musicians. Dude, who went to music school here? Who has over 30 years of musical knowledge, understanding, and is also a music educator? I don't think it's you. You can have your opinion and you can not like the band, but to call Linkin Park a band of bad musicians and to say that their drummer barely drums is just wrong. Now, granted, art is subjective and you are subjectively incorrect, but that's okay. You can have any opinion you want, just like, I don't know, why be so aggressive in such a way? I don't understand. Like, I don't like country, but I'm not going to say that like Rascal Flatts is bad. They're talented. All right. Any band that makes it to platinum album status that has played arenas of thousands of people is full of professionals that know what they're doing. Just to be able to walk on stage in front of 10,000 people, like a band like Linkin Park has done, and play their songs well, takes a lot of knowledge and control of your instrument. Like, I'm pretty sure most people would piss themselves if they had to perform in front of thousands of people and be good. Okay, I will now remove my music teacher hat and go right back to Star Citizen Space Gamer. Ha-ha! Okay. Milli Vanilli. Are we going to talk about Milli Vanilli? We got too many children. I don't think the children here know who Milli Vanilli is or know why that's even important to talk about. Who has no idea who Milli Vanilli was? Oh, look at all these beams. Triple Idris beams right here. Look at this. Look at all these Idris ships here. Oh God, we got hit by it. We're in the beam. Scarthy, watch out for those beams. Yeah, Gabriel, Milli Vanilli was a band of two singers who lip-synced their famous recording. It wasn't their voices. And they won, like, a Grammy. They won a Grammy for being the listed artists, but not the ones that you're actually hearing their voices on the record. And it sparked a lot of controversy. Oh, God! What just happened?
What did you do?
Did Scarthy just ram and kill us?
No, you just rammed into
You just rammed.
Polaris. We're not dead.
Oh, well, the front gun is dead. Killed, the front gun died during that. Okay.
We'll have to go repair.
That's okay. All right. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Look, I'm just the gunner. I'm just along for the ride right now. Now, let's talk about this PTU thing. I was playing drums. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna what's the PTU? Nyx is showing up in the PTU today? Dude, there's no way it's gonna work. There's no way it's gonna work. If I can go to Nyx right now in the game and it works, what am I gonna do? Like, we're gonna go right now, but there's no way it works. We're gonna go, but there's no way. There's no way. Impossible this works. Impossible. Impossible. I need some music. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let's do a thing here. Let's go into my Star Citizen file. Let's destroy the PTU file, or rather just put it here. Wait, no, instead let's trash that idea. Let's duplicate the live folder. Okay, we're going to copy and then paste. Make a copy of my live. We'll rename my live to PTU. Then we will do the good old fashioned like verify game files move. Okay. This is the trick, by the way. If you don't want to download the entire PTU, you're going to copy. Let's make this a lesson. Hey, do you want to play the, how about this? Do you want to play the Star Citizen PT? I'm saying it too fast. Do you want to play the Star Citizen PTU but not re-download the game? Here's what you do. Copy your live game. I'm doing that right now. And once that's copied, change the name to PTU. And then over here, choose PTU and hit verify game files. That will add the missing files into your PTU folder, and you will not need to re-download the entire game. There you go. Now you know. That video's for like, not that many people, but maybe a few. I don't know. Yeah, Cinder, you're allowed to have your own opinions on this, but to be so brutal and to be so specific, I'm gonna need your credentials. Like, why should anyone listen to you? I don't mean to be rude about it, but like, why should we? What are your musical credentials? What bands have you been in? How long have you played instruments? Did you go to music school? How many tours have you been on? You know? Or if your credits are from a critic standpoint, what records have you written from? Or what magazines have you been published in? What views do you have across social media websites? How many followers do you have? Like, yeah, okay. All right. That live copy is done. We will delete this. Whoops. We'll make this new thing called PTU. And now we go here, verify game files. Arc Sounds is correct. One of the biggest fallacies in music is that good music, quote unquote, has to be technical, has to be difficult to play. I'm here to tell you that is not true. All right? Younger me, dumber me, thought that. I remember the first time I listened to Rancid. I was 17 years old, and I was like, this band, sucks. Their singer can barely sing. And then I got older and I was like, wait a minute. Music is more than a series of wrong and right notes. You know? It's all subjective, first of all. That's the beauty of it, you know? My only thing is when you have hard opinions about something, I'm like, man, I try to be careful about my hard opinions in that way, you know? Not because I want to not make someone mad. I just like to be as open-minded as I can about art, you know? Oh, Rick Beato is a wonderful creator. I love Rick Beato on YouTube because one, the dude knows what he's talking about. He can play almost anything by ear. He has so many recording producer credits and so many performance credits. So he can back up what he's saying with real world evidence on both sides of the glass, in the booth playing and behind the board recording. And he has like, what, 1 million followers on YouTube for his music talking head videos. I love his videos. He's the best. Rick Beato. Follow him on YouTube. He's good. I would love to see what Rick Beato thinks of Sleep Token. Sindred, here's the deal. I'm not liking the vibe you're giving me. You can choose to shut up and drop this, or I'm going to ban you because you're not subscribed. We barely know you, and you're giving me a negative vibe right here. No one in the chat is like coming to meet you and be like, Ender's being a jerk. I am not being a jerk. Make your choice. Woo! Sorry, buddy. Sorry about that. Sleep Token is a mega talented band that, guess what? I don't like the band at all, but I can appreciate how good they are at playing their instruments and at creating really interesting music. I just don't like it. That's fine. That's a fine point to have. Lil Mill, what up, my guy? Welcome to the show. Come watch on the Purple app if you want to be a part of the whole conversation. We got a couple hundred people over there. 1,000? A couple thousand? 1 million? A cajillion? So many views. Wow. We are about to go into the Star Citizen PTU, where apparently the brand new Nix system is available for us to check out. Now, this is not the entire Nix system, because unlike when we got Pyro, they are not giving us all of the system. We're getting a part of the system. I agree with Panda. We should start in Pyro. I agree with that. Agreed. It's all good, Sindred. It's all good, my guy. Rick Beato does not make any money off of his videos. Here's the deal. You can use other people's music in your YouTube videos as long as you give up the ad revenue and whatnot to those artists. So he makes money through other aspects of YouTube, not that way. You know what I mean? As long as you credit who did the song, it's fine. You just don't make the same money off of the views and ad sales and whatnot. Pandemanium says everyone else is PTU spawn at Ruin Station. Scarthy says, Wikipedia stating, don't set your spawn point to JP Station or you'll have a bad time. Okay. Is JP Station a new one in Pyro, or rather in Nyx? I don't know what that means. Oh, C Swan is totally correct. YouTube has some big problems when it comes to content ID and music. For example, if I have any music playing on my stream that any copyright owner on YouTube wants, they now own all the ad revenue for my entire VOD. We're talking hours of content because of like a 15, 20-second snippet. This is why I block all music on YouTube. I block all instruments on YouTube. It's all blocked. Hey, YouTube, do you hear this? No, you didn't. You didn't hear that on YouTube at all. I have it all blocked over there. Because if I play you Mary Had a Little Lamb, then no ad revenue for me all stream long. If I play you Boom Boom Crack, it's like, you played We Will Rock You. No ad revenue for you today. This is real. This is all real stuff. Okay? Not making this up at all. Okay. Here we go. PTU launch. Let's see if it works. I could play Ba Ba Black Sheep. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't copy my account to the PTU. I did not copy my account. Is it going to carry over from last time? Or do I have to do it now? I didn't buy anything, so. I mean, I'm committed now. I'm committed. Let's see what happens. The infinite loading screen can happen for many, many reasons, X-Master. Join my purple app, TWITCH. You know what I just spelled. Join that chat. People can help you. Or join my Discord. We can help you there. There's a few reasons it could happen. It's kind of a larger thing to diagnose. How many years have I been playing? 5. It's been my full-time stream content game for 5 years. Let's make sure my controls copied over. There we go. Good. Ah! 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 Okay. We're good. I have not pledged any concept ships. I will not pledge any concept ships. 5 ads back to back. It's almost like Twitch wants me to make money. Remember, everybody, this is my job. When you watch ads, I get paid. You don't watch ads, it's because you are subscribed, and I get paid through that way. So. It's like going to, I don't know, a restaurant. Being like, oh, man, I got to pay for the bread, too? Oh, you just subscribed just now. Look at you. Tons. What a homie you are. Thank you very much, my guy. Thank you. I'm getting no... I think I need to go into the game first. Review. No. File. Load. Face tracking's kind of weird. We got to recalibrate my mouth. It's not working correctly. See that? Looks terrible. We'll fix it later. All right. Oh. Why don't I just go to Nick's here? I feel like I should just go to Nick's. Here's the thing. The day... Okay, we'll try it. But like, I remember the day Pyro came out and we couldn't go to Pyro. Trying to go there was a fucking nightmare and it wouldn't work. All right. All right. Ruin Station? I think Ruin. Let me scroll up. Yeah. Ruin Station it is. Yeah, so now we just wait and see what happens. So I upped my weights at the gym today on quite a few things. Oh, what's this? Vox Populi. Food pantry charity drive a success. Donations to assist those affected by the recent Vanduul raids nearly doubles the goal amount. Air filter rework completed. People across Levski should now be able to breathe easier. Albert family killed in Vanduul raid. Nix 1 terraformation shows progress. IAE pomp and opulence reeks of empire in decline. This is cool. I kind of like this OG newspaper thing. This is cute up here. Edition 4.4. See that? That's cute. All right,
That's
crew.
cool.
I'm here. Hello, hello. Are we gonna roll deep on an Idris or a Polaris, I assume?
Yeah. It's one of my
Yep,
hangers.
I'm still verifying, so I'll be in a minute.
Okay, cool. Then Panda, I will make my way to your hangar then.
I just sent you a party invite. I don't think you got it.
Oh, hold on. Let me go to the menu. Not menu, but like, try again for me. That was in the you know, inventory screen. Let me look at my Moby Glass. I can see you here as my friend. I can invite you to a party, but I'm not seeing a party invite from you. What do you think?
They need to see.
Oh, hold on one sec. Just doing stuff here. Okay. Yeah, I've spent a little over $2,000 in the past 5 years on this game. The majority of that is all for giveaway items. Because I do giveaways all the time, and I buy them and then give them to you, and I can write them off as part of my taxes, but it still all counts on my account here. Oh, look at all these freight elevators here. That's interesting. So Panda, I'm not sure if we're in the same server or not, unless that's you in front of me.
Yep.
That's you? All right, try inviting me. It's giving me the F prompt.
Pyro, where?
I mean, no, I'm inviting you. Yeah, you're just not getting it.
Did you get the one from me?
Yeah, we can just remake it. If you want to make me party leader, I'll get everybody else in.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, dude. Everyone in the chat, make some noise for Pandemanium, please. Thanks, homie. I got you. You are now the leader. Oh, Captain, my
Station,
captain. Right? Yes, Ruin. I'm gonna go buy some ammo, I guess. Let's go buy some ammo. If you just got here, we are in the PTU. We're gonna go to Nyx for the first time. Now, I don't know how much of Nyx we're gonna be able to see. We're gonna find out together, I suppose. Let's buy a bunch of med pens. Let's buy a few med guns. Okay. Should I save up for the C2 or the Hull C? Hull C is still real glitchy in game. C2 is significantly more usable. So my vote is C2. Pretty much always. Until something changes. Drastic. Where's the gun store here? I always forget where to go. No. Market. Pagan Reaper says, my dog's name is Nix. Cool.
What can I get you? So you know.
I could use the map. Dr. XML is correct when the map works. When it works, that is.
Coming up. You need something? You need stuff here. Whatever. I've got stuff. You need something? Got some stuff here. Hey.
The NPC spawns for yelling, we got stuff here. We got stuff for sale. Bit heavy. They gotta dial that down a bit. Dial it down.
Let me know if you change your
Business, I guess.
Dial it down. You need stuff. I got stuff. Just over and over again. You need stuff.
Sounds good. Be ready in a moment.
I got stuff.
Can I get you anything?
Dude.
What would you like?
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Shut up. Oh my God. That's me getting real with you. There you go. Like, I want to hear the game. I want you to hear the game. But, like, what am I supposed to do with that shit? You are a legend, says Groot. Thank you, Groot. Thank you.
Whatever.
I still need the stuff.
Got some stuff here.
God damn it. Shut up. I wish I could mute every NPC. I don't want to hear them say shit. Are there any big new updates coming to this game? Yeah, man. You're watching one of them right now. We're about to go to a brand new star system. It's called the Nix system. We're in the PTU, which is the early access version of the game. It just went live minutes ago. Minutes ago. Exclamation PTU FAQ if you're like, what does PTU mean? It'll help you. It'll give you all the info. We're going to go in this humongous ship called the RSI Polaris. I am looking nice and fancy today for our first time in the Nix system. Thought I'd bring some gold. Look at my gold snipey. Look at this guy. Hell yeah. All right. Did you guys say Nix? Yes. Yes, we did. I did. Yes. In the PTU. 'Tis available. That's the hidden button. It's very annoying to find. It's very, very, very annoying to find. It's somewhere around here. I found it. Like, there it is. So stupid. That's the button. It floats near the dotted line in the hangar. I know. Stupid. How do you get the Polaris? 2 ways. 1. Wicklow quest. A very intense fetch quest collection mission by the alien mission giver Wicklow. The other way is to get out your credit card during the limited times the ship is available to purchase. Those are the two ways. Make your choice. There's something funny about putting on gold armor to go to the poorest system. I mean, yes. I don't have any voice changers anymore. I got rid of all the voice changer stuff on my stream because I wanted to have a more polished and professional vibe on the channel. I used to do a lot of wacky stuff on stream with effects and with my voice. But then I began looking at what the biggest streamers in the world do, and I was like, they don't do any of this stuff. Why am I working so much harder if they're not? You know what I mean? So I began treating my show a little bit more straightforward, letting my voice speak for itself rather than using effects all the time. I used to do a lot of effects. Those of you who watched me 3 years ago, you remember. I used to do replace me. With what? What element is supposed to be there? That's just the wall. What element is supposed to be there? The elevator button has been replaced by a huge ball. The Langoliers. More caffeine. That's a deep cut reference to a ridiculous television version of the book The Langoliers. Good job. Way to go. Everyone, let's put some emotes in the chat for more caffeine there. Yo, I got that reference. Oh, it's not my spawn. Shit. Shit. Always set your spawn when you get on board a Polaris or any ship that has a med bay. Lore splain that button. I don't have it in me. My bullshit meter is low right now. Like, if the Nix system works and we can go there, maybe I'll have enough chutzpah to lore splain that for you. Top left-hand corner, I don't have any kind of marker of where I am. The map is up there, but there's no arrow of where I am. Just looking at the center of the map. I'm glad you like my lore splain videos. Thank you. It's for a very specific audience. I'm glad you're part of it. Oh, this quantum animation looks awesome right now. Right? This looks cool.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
It was partially a glitch, I think, but it did. This looks, yeah, that's a glitch. Look, every now and then it's going all blurry everywhere, but I kind of like it. I kind of like that. I think it's a glitch. I think this is a visual anomaly, and it should be like this. But I do like the way that that looks. You know? It's cool. You can get a Polaris without buying it by doing the Wicklow fetch quest. Go meet Wicklow. Take the mission. Hold on. Oh, I've got a great new stream title. Refresh the title. What do we think? Thrustmaster Sticks in Nyx. I think it's a clever title. What do we think? Huh? What do we think? I'm pretty proud of myself. Proud of myself. Sadly, I cannot change my stream title on TikTok without closing that stream down and reopening it. But that's fine. There's no way there's more than like 10 people at most watching me there. I'm going to take a little quick little bio break for me. I'll be right back, chat. I'll leave the ship on screen here so you can see the ship. Any questions for me, put them in the chat. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Chat, what did I miss? How much would the Polaris cost in game? We don't know yet, but I'm going to estimate. What do you think, chat? 40 million? How much is the 890? Panda thinks 60 million. That sounds good too. The 890 is 65 million already? Oh, then it's going to be more. It's got to be more than the 890. 70? 80? I think 80 million would be a good, if not 100 million. We gotta wait and see, you know? Okay, everybody. Panda, good job getting us to the jump gate.
Yep.
So now we find out if the jump gate from here actually is going to work for us. This will be the real question.
I saw a few people going through as he approached, so.
Oh, awesome.
Should be good. Hopefully.
Nice. Hold on,
Hopefully.
Hold on, let's see.
Keyword hopefully.
Okay, everybody, we are about to go to the Nix system for the very first time. We are on board a Polaris. The wormhole is opening up right in front of us. This is the wormhole to the Nix system. If it works, it'll be the first time me or any of the friends in my org have actually been to the brand new Nix system because it just went live minutes ago. Let's go in right now. Now, right now, I'm trying to see if the color looks different to me. Because when you're going to Pyro, it goes blue and yellow. Now, I don't know if we're going to get different colors for going to the Nix system or not. So far, these colors to me look kind of the same. But we'll have to wait and see as we get through. I'll put the music on real quick. Blue color must be the Nix system. It's got to be what we're seeing right there. Yeah. Yep. Nix is definitely blue. Cool. We are in the wormhole, entering the Nix system for the first time right now. Here we are. So far, looking not that dissimilar from what we know, but things could change quickly. It seems very bright. Pull the map out. Levski is the only thing here right now. Nix system, the only thing we have here now, I believe, is Levski. Yeah. We're only getting Levski now, nothing else. The system rollout is different than before. We're not getting all the planets, but that star is much brighter and a different hue than I'm used to seeing. The Nix star, everybody. There it is. This just dropped minutes ago. Minutes. The only place we can go is Levski, a location that used to be in Stanton many years ago and then got pulled away from Stanton, but now we're getting again.
Signore Mukul has subbed for 47 months. All LLL most there.
Everybody, Mukul hitting 47 months on the channel. That is a lot of months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Subscriptions are why I still have this job. They are the #1 part of how I get paid as a streamer. Thank you very, very much, Mukul, and thank you everyone out there who is subscribed or has dropped a gift sub today or will drop a gift sub today. Thank you so much. What's the lore behind Levski moving? It's above my pay grade, you know? They did a good job of making the star look different. It's much brighter and much more blue. It doesn't have that red look to the open stars and sky like Pyro does. I would say the stars to me here in space in general looks a bit more like Stanton. It is weird looking at the star map and only seeing like one place to go. Like, that's kind of strange. Hold on, let me just keep zooming out. All we have is the Pyro Gateway, the Stanton Gateway, and Levski. That's all we have here in the new Nyx system. That's it. Levski, run by the People's Alliance. Mining facility was abandoned for years before the UEE refugees took up residence. Dedicated to the creation of a egalitarian society, Levski has evolved into a self-sustaining port of political activists and those wishing to escape the eye of the Empire. So it's an independent nation, if you will. See if we can find the Von Duel space like they showed off at SitCon. Ah, yes. We'll have to see if we can find that red pocket of space. We are in the Nyx system. This is the Nyx star. And this is the only place that you can actually go currently in Nyx. The Levski asteroid base. And we're approaching it right now. It's right up there. It's dead ahead. This is the second asteroid base in the game, with the first one being Grimhex. But now we get Levski as well. Now, I thought I turned the music on, but I'm not getting any music. I definitely turned it on. Oh, there it is. It's just super quiet. Be curious to see if we can dock here. Ooh, frames are low. Oh, man. Frames are very low. I'm trying to not move the mouse much because the frames are abysmal right now. We're talking 19. Yeah. And I usually get plus 60. I usually get plus 80. Asteroids. Dead ahead. Nice flying Pandemanium. Crushing it. Captain Pandemanium. Here we are on an RSI Polaris. That star is not Stanton or Pyro. That is the Nyx star. And we are about to dock here at Levski, the only location available currently in the Nyx star system. Just dropped minutes ago on the PTU server. This is my first time seeing this location in-game. It's probably your first time as well. Hell yeah. Hope is here.
Death Star Luna activated the Prime sub.
Look at this, everybody. Everyone is here to check out the newest location in Star Citizen. The asteroid base of Levski. Here in the Nyx system, let's go through the hole right through the asteroid.
Skeetle dropped a 5 sub bomb.
The energy in the chat is electric with 5 gifted subs. From Skeetle Reed. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I won't lie, it is exciting to see a new location in this game. You know? Yes, frames are very low here. But that is not lowering my excitement, really. I mean, this is PTU. It's always kind of bad. And this is the first time anyone outside of CIG offices or Evocati testers have ever been able to see this place in-game. We are listening to the in-game music right now. It's been playing this whole time. New music for a new location. Unlike other system drops, well, the only other system drop, which was Pyro, CIG is not giving us every planet and moon. We are getting one thing at a time. So right now, all we have is this location of Levski. I'm going to have a seat in the co-pilot chair to request dock and hear the new voice of Levski.
Good luck out there. Coming right up.
What? I think I heard 2 voice lines on top of each other.
You're free to launch. All set. Let's bring you in. You're clear to take off.
What's happening here? I'm pretty sure there was 2 different voice lines at the same time on top of each other. I will hop off those sticks as I am still getting used to my new controls here. Besides, we got 300 seconds to wait. 300 seconds. crazy lag right there. Oh, this is a cool shot, though. Going right through that mining borehole, if you will, that goes straight through Levski here in the new Nix system. Frames are low, but excitement is high. And we got shots going off. Let's get the hell out of here. Hey, great flying, Panda. Great flying. Did somebody fall in next to us? That's what it looked like.
I am lagging so bad I can barely move.
It seems like a ship fell on top of us in that moment.
Yeah. I might have to wait till it's more stable. I already crashed twice.
Yeah, it's definitely bad. My frames were like 12, 13.
Mine's like barely moving. Got some rando in here, it looks like.
Yeah, someone fell into the hangar with us. All right, hold on. Okay, chat, we are stepping off into the Nix system, or rather, this is my first time in the new Levski station. Here in the Nix star system, just went live in the PTU minutes ago. My first time here in the new hangar. See that logo? I like this rounded thing right here. This is giving Stargate in a big way. Love that. I like how we can see that this is inside an asteroid with all the exposed rock everywhere. Very cool. Welcome to Levski. Here's where we call our ships. Here's our storage. Here are the elevators. Can I get to the station? Let's find out. It is giving the Expanse for sure. Customs. Oh, here we are. In the customs area of Levski. I'm trying to remember what Levski was like before, you know? Our frames are very low. Every other player is like teleporting. This is reminding me of what the game played like 5 years ago. Here's the statue. You can see we have offerings. Oh, look at everyone putting up their offerings to remember Anthony. Man, these frames. These frames are bad. Anthony is an important character in the lore. I don't remember exactly all of it. It's something like he was a young boy that was killed, I think by soldiers, UEE soldiers, and he was kind of a launch point for this revolution here. Something to that effect. Because this is an independent port, an independent star system. Mercy Hospital. Scarthy with the nice copy pasta for all of you. There you go. I'm going to lower the music a bit. It's kind of loud. Oh, frames are horrible right now. These are some of the worst frame rates. Single digit. I was at 8 frames there. Some of the worst frames I have had in years playing this game. But it's PTU. Everyone who has access to this is trying it out right now. Oh, the hospital entranceway is cool here. Look at this claw. Who likes crane games? I like crane games. They got any humongous plushies down there? Aw, no. Giant picos. Where is no, not patient check-in. Where is insurance? Is that insurance over there? Yes, insurance. Oh God. Players just popping up everywhere.
For snacks and gentle encouragement.
Oh, that guy needs to go to the emergency room immediately. Nurse! Nurse! Okay. Looks like Professor Xavier's chair a little bit.
Security, please intervene.
Transfer imprint. Looks like there is no image yet for the Mercy Hospital. Even my mouse is struggling to move. Even my mouse is like 10 FPS. The announcements can't even play. She's like saying 2 or 3 words at a time. If you just got here, we are walking around the Levski asteroid base, the only location in the new Nyx system, which just dropped into PTU minutes ago. The frame rate is horrific, but everyone is here, very excited to see something new in the game. Anyone with a computer less than mine, I don't even know what your experience is like. What are you getting, like 1 frame per second? Like, if I'm getting 10 frames, you know? Where do these places go? Hab floors. I feel like this is just going to be like a bunch of hallways with doors we can't open. Yeah, this looks identical to Grimhex. I'm sure it's slightly different, but like that was giving Grimhex vibes. Let's get out of here. This is Levski. We just got here. I just set my spawn. Someone brought a couch. Central lift. Yes, let's go here. 20 seconds. Everybody. Cody with the resub. Thank you, Cody.
Cody1771 has subbed for 10 months.
Not that many subs today, Cody, which makes every one of them that much more important. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're about to go to the Grand Barter Market here in the Nix system. We have elevator music. Okay. Interesting. Here we are looking out at the Nix star right there. It's very blue. When they talked about how blue the star was, I couldn't see it in the video, but now that I'm here, it looks very different. Am I taking requests for the drums? Only if you're dropping 20 spots, exclamation request in the chat. Teach's Ship Shop is here. I saw it on the elevator. So we got the cargo service. Let's go look at the cargo zone. Whoa, this is cool. Oh, awesome. Here's a little shop. Cool. Crispy says, how are the new joysticks? Well, Crispy, I need more time with them. I've barely used them. I'm still figuring stuff out. But so far, I like them much more than the T16000s. But I'm still learning, you know? Every day I'll get a little bit better with them, hopefully. Airlock. Where's this go? Outside? Frames are so bad. Oh. Oh. Like, the game can't even process sounds fully. It's like... Okay, here we are outside. Now, this is supposed to be a open, no gravity zone. So if I walk to this edge and jump, yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, the frames. Oh my god, the frames. Oh, the frames are so bad. They are so horrific right now. But I'm in Levski, chat. Levski, stronger together. Lagski is more like it. I mean, my frames are like 10, 11, 12. It's definitely unplayable. Like, you are here just to look at stuff, you know? You're here to see things. That's it. You're not doing anything here. There is no enjoyment beyond like, oh, that's what it looks like. This is like 3 or 4 steps above a PowerPoint presentation about the Nix system. You know? That's what this is. It is really weird that they released this star system. Oh, is that my freeze? There we go. Reason for crash. Went to Nix. Submit. Okay, so Levski is here. The Nix system is here, but let's unpack this a bit. Can we really be that excited about a star system when the only thing in the star system is one station? Now, I'm not saying it's not cool or interesting. If you are a dedicated member of this game, if you are a true Star Citizen, you want to go hop in the PTU and go see the Nix Star. And if you've been playing the game for 4 or 5 years or more, you remember Levski, so you want to go there and see it. But the frame rates are very bad right now. The server responsiveness is very low. Lagski is a apt moniker for the location right now. And it was cool. I went, I saw, but I don't need to go back there until it works better. You know? That's my take on it. Do you have a different take on it? I'd love to hear it. Anyone with something to say? What you got? There's no way anyone is having a better experience in Nix than we are. You know, I very much doubt there's any person out there that's getting above 15 frames per second at Levski in the PTU patch as it is right now. I like this comment. It says, I like the architecture and color of Nix. Yeah, they did a good job with that more blue star, a little more of that like tungsten color, I believe is what we call it if we're going to use color gradient terms. I think there is a mission to go fight some Von Duel Raiders, but like the amount of effort it's going to take. Did you see me close my eyes right there? I was like, I had to breathe in preparation for how patient we're going to have to be to try to make any of that work. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? You get it. I don't normally even do the PTU when it's brand new. I usually am like, I don't want to deal with this. Because I do a lot of stuff around playing this game, like playing keys and playing drums. And like, for me, it's not just about how much can I reverse engineer this game to work. Like, I am so confident that everything about what I do in my show and my work here is all going to be better and better and better the more reliably this game runs. Where there's some other channels that are more detailed towards working the system of this game currently. And I do that too, but I usually lean back as opposed to lean in when these crazy issues start happening. You know? How's the VKB Gladiator compared to the Thrustmaster SOL-R sticks? The biggest difference between using the VKB Gladiator and using the Thrustmaster SOL-R stick is the way the gimbal feels. They use different systems. The VKB Gladiator uses 2 springs on an X and a Y axis, where this uses 1 spring with a ball style mount with a Hall effect sensor. So the feeling of this stick is a lot faster and smoother and easier to push, where by default, the feeling of the VKB is a little more sluggish and a little harder to push, but you might like that. Like, you might want that more resistance on the stick. Also, there's a lot of differences with the look. The style is completely different. Also, the kinds of buttons on the sides are completely different. One is a product you can buy at American retailers and Amazon and lots of places. The other is only available direct from the company. You know, like, there are so many reasons one stick might be better for you over the other outside of the price point. For me, I've been using VKB for 5 years, and I'm on day 2 of a 2-month-long promotion for the Thrustmaster SOL-R line because I want to learn just as much as you do, because they're making a big push in the market to release a lot of stuff. I'm using these right now, what are called the SOL-R 2s, but in a couple days, they have something new coming out called the SOL-R 4. Check this out. The SOL-R 4 is a stick and throttle pairing with an all blacked out color version of the SOL-R with a sliding throttle that seems to be very similar to the T16000 FCS throttle. I'll have to open it up and see. This comes out in a couple days. And then when we're done with that, we got something else brand new. What I'm the most excited about, the AVA, Advanced Versatile Aviation. This is a metal, high-quality, professional gimbal, very similar to what I've been using with the Gunfighters from VKB and similar to some Virpil products. And it has a new grip, the SOL-R 3. This is almost the same as the one I'm using right now. The biggest difference in this one is it comes with a new cam. It comes with a new space cam, which I believe is going to give a full, like, linear feel with no hard detent center. So I'll be curious to try that out. You also could put the Warthog grip on this if you wanted to. And yeah, I mean, I'll be changing those out in a couple of weeks. Like, every stream from now until Christmas, I'll be using different kinds of Thrustmaster sticks. And it's going to give me and you a really good knowledge base about these products, you know? And I'm kind of excited to learn all about them. And when it's all done, I'm going to make a YouTube video all about all of these different control setups. It's going to be a lot of information for me to handle and a lot of time in the bindings menu. I mean, I spent 2 hours binding these the other day. Going to have to do the same thing for the stick and throttle and then the same thing again for the Avas. But that's okay. That's okay, chat. Binding joysticks is a big part of this game, you know? And it's really helpful for all of you to watch me go through this stuff, which is why I'm choosing to do all of this stuff on camera and not just like do this off stream, you know? Next question. Yeah, Fat Docs, I'll be using 2 Avas, right hand and left hand. I only have one right now. I'm getting a second pair from our friends over at Thrustmaster. Because when they sent me one, I wrote them back and I said, my audience wants twin stick. They want to know what using 2 of these is like. And they were like, sure, we'll send you another. So, gotta love that, you know? Gotta love when a new partnership is not like difficult about those kinds of things. Wonderful. Nomad or the Intrepid for my starter bundle? R Rock asking, out of those 2 ships, Nomad or Intrepid, I like the Intrepid more as a ship, but I think the Nomad is more useful as a cargo ship. So if you want a more useful cargo ship, go with the Nomad. If you want a ship with better vibes in terms of like the look and the feel and the amenities, go for the Intrepid. Or if you want the lowest price point, just to see if this game works for you, if you like it, if you enjoy your time in it, just get the $45 Mustang. You can always upgrade your pledge and not lose any money on the upgrade system using the website's upgrade, you know? So, as always, use my code if you're going to sign up. Link in bio and also in the chat right now. Sindred, we are all good, my friend. Don't even worry about it. I've already forgotten. Everybody, here's what we're going to do right now. We're going to raid Piss Poor Pete, the dog PNG tuber, because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I got to go eat. And I feel like I got enough Star Citizen today, you know? I feel like I got enough. I want to thank Pandemanium and the rest of the crew for joining me in game. It was cool going to Nyx, even though Nyx ran at like 5 FPS. It was still cool to be there and see this new star system, you know? Now, you will not see me tomorrow. I'm sorry I didn't stream this much this week. I took some time off for personal stuff, and I got some more stuff going on tomorrow, so you won't see me. So enjoy your Friday, enjoy your Saturday, enjoy your Sunday, and then you're stuck with me all next week. Sorry. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll be back on camera. Please follow on all my socials, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all that stuff. Check out my band, Stop the Presses, !Enders Band in the chat. Other bands I've been in are right there. I love you. I'm out of here. Have a beautiful night.